Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all doing well today. We're just going to take a few minutes just to get everything set up because I need to just... I was given a little suggestion on how to hopefully make the game load quicker. And I'm just going to quickly check that works. And then I also need to load up some other stuff as well. Well, I need to load up my character and then move everything so I actually have an inventory slot or just inventory in general available to me. So yeah, hopefully that does work. It would be pretty cool if it did, not gonna lie. Not have to wait half the stream in a loading screen. But yeah, we're going to be finishing off what is, I think, the final region available to us to deed. Now, admittedly, yes, we've still got to finish, like, the troll shores, and we got to, like, you know, do a region's, like, deeding and stuff. Yeah. We'll see if this works. You know, not too huge an issue if it doesn't. Like, worst case scenario, it's just, like, the same as it was before, right? And at that point, I'm used to it. But, I mean, if it works, it works. And, I don't know. Maybe there could be something, you know, I don't want to assume that everything is going to just be, you know, the Windows XP stuff. But, you know, maybe they can do something when Windows XP is officially discontinued for the client. Maybe there's something there that they can sort of improve. One stream should be a 2007 experience of Lotro. Isn't that like what I do already with how well I play this game? Okay, let's go windowed mode, and then I gotta like change my resolution, which will make the stream hitch for like a second, and then we move everything back. Awesome. All right then, hopefully all this works. Oh, you know, I've been so focused on just like getting my deeds done today that I completely forgot to set up my... There we are. Right, now this should hopefully work. If not, it is cool. So yeah, I'm quickly in my house. Just been click all abilities and studies on the keyboard. It's like half of a Cordovan stream. I'm joking, obviously. I mean, he does click, and it does like some skills I get, I have to go and click because I haven't got them in the best spot, and I like heal, I need to click, but personally, I cannot like play the game purely clicking skills. Like it's just, I don't know. It's difficult for me to do that. All right though. So yeah, so I've been doing a few things today. We've been making a little bit of progress, so that's pretty good. I obtained Egglane Kindred, which really isn't an amazing thing, but hey, it's something. I had 28 trait points at the end of last stream. I am now on 32. Unfortunately, as we discovered, at this current moment in time, I am unable to get 35. Technically I can, but technically I can't. So if we bring this thing up, this sort of goes through the potential that we can get. Now, I still need to do... wait a minute, which ones have I now done? I never updated this. Unfortunately, this doesn't update as well as the other thing does. 4 and 6. Cool. So I need to do tier 3. Quite frankly, find weakness is just going to take so long that I'm just going to, like... I was like, I'd rather get, like, 3 done, or 4 done, 4 class strength points worth of stuff done, compared to 1 here. Bree and Shire rep only on 1 character. Oh. What, like, upgrade, like, getting to Kindred? It's per character, so you get, like, 50 Lotro points per character. Which is why we're making it part of the free-to-play. If we're already leveling to 20. But find weakness. Master of the Shield, I could do, especially since it's doubled. But... yeah, it's a bit annoying with the you know, 500. It is only like 250. I mean, that's pretty much what we did. It's what people used to do back when there was no level requirement or quest requirement. You used to be able to do it just straight out the gate, and you just, you know, purchase so many. Immediately out the gate, you'd get like 350 Lotro points if you had the right items. You know, 10 minutes for 350 Lotro points was just like the golden way to do it. If you had the gold for it, that is. But yeah, to get 35, I cannot do tier 7. Or sorry, I can't do tier 8. Wait a minute, why can I? So I can't do tier 8, but I can get 35 if I do these 3. Wait, am I being dumb? I can get 35. Oh my god. I've been so stupid. I can get 35. I've been worrying all day for nothing. So I need to get 100 promotion points, and then I just have to finish, yeah, Find Weakness and Mighty Throw, and then it's 60. Okay. I don't even have to do Master of the Shield right now. That's cool. Okay. Completely ignore me. Besides that, one more trait point and I can chuck up to 20% bleed, which actually does make a tangible difference in the epic battles, which is nice. And then obviously in 3 more points at 35, we get the extra 15% chance to apply a second damage over time to the target, which stacks with the normal damage over time. The wording there makes me think that the damage over time is the same as the actual normal one. So in theory, if we use, I don't even remember its name, I can always forget, Unerring Strike, we should get 2,690 damage over time, and then that should be another stacked version of that. So hopefully it's the same. You know, it's like 5,000 damage every 4 seconds, which, you know, is pretty decent. Potentially even more because we'll have the plus 4%, I think. Yeah, 4% extra bleed on top of that. And whatever else we use points in on here. We'll probably go into like blue line or something. Potentially. Really, I don't think it's anything I want. I might throw on Lasting Mark just to get some extra debuffs. Oh, cool. Have you got a link for it? I haven't seen it on Reddit, but I haven't really been on Reddit today. Oh, I see. Yeah, cool. LotroFoundry.com. Already, I think, a better looking site. I mean, that's a bit... You can see kind of the edges, but... Already, I think, you know, a lot more than... It's got dark mode. That's all I want. Let me, just sign up to that. Cool. Because, yeah, that seems like a good thing. Oh, also, whilst I'm here. So yeah, what I'm going to do, because I've got the extra bleeds, I actually want to see if there's a difference, a particular difference in our sequence bars that we had. Especially because I've also, you may realize, if you looked at the Discord earlier, or just generally, I need to get rid of this one. You may have seen that I actually got some new epic battle jewelry, which is fun. So I actually finally got over 10k morale default, which is pretty nice. My physical mastery is 192.1% by default, which is also pretty damn cool. I think I get to like 198.9 with the Scrolls of Supreme... No, wait, sorry. The Scrolls of Supreme Battle Lore. And then I'm going to add the light damage on. We'll chuck all of it on. Unfortunately, I've got this, which is better. I think, technically, I get more agility. So if I chuck that on, I'd be up to, like, 193. I'd definitely be at 200 if I had that on. But I think, overall, the extra vitality is just nice to have. And then, yeah, this, 105, 105. Like, mostly vitality is sort of what we're focusing on at the minute. Just because we're pretty much capped on everything else. So, yeah. So, I guess let's have a quick look. I need to bring up that other plugin, and then we're going to go do Forochel today. So the Wintry Wonderland that is Forochel. Not going to do the epic in it, just going to be doing the regular stuff, but hopefully that should be fine. Alright though, should we see how this goes? I do need to chuck on I don't need this stuff, but I guess it would be nice to see what we would, in theory, get max anyway. A lot of setup. A lot of setup. But it's fine. Okay. I hope this is good. I hope there's a noticeable difference. We're like 3k DPS was sort of our record. So let's see how that goes today. Unfortunately, this one has a little bit of a longer cooldown than I'd kind of like. Just going to really focus on pressing this one button. I have spent most of my day, not going to lie, in this house, pressing a repetition of 1, 3, and 2 in some order, similar to that. That is mostly what I spent my day doing, just to get my stats up. I bought the Slayer and Skill Accelerator, which I completely forgot that the Accelerator also doubles your skills. I genuinely thought it was only just takes off the limit. So it's actually really cool that it does that and makes my life a whole lot easier, to say the least. Now, even though I'm getting this higher DPS, and I think we've already hit our 1,147 down there. Although we've got that, I still think we are going to lose in a battle against Champion, for example, just because of the direct, like, immediate damage. Okay, 3.2k DPS was what we sort of hit. By the time we're out of battle, obviously it's going to plummet down, but 3.147. Pretty good. I'd say that's all right, you know? I'd say that's pretty damn good. I'm pretty happy with that. Where do we need to go? What's Tinniday? But yeah. Hopefully all goes well today. I'm really close to... Actually, well, not really close, but I feel like I'm getting close at least to my virtues being done. Just because... I don't know, I'm nearly done with Zeal as well. Tolerance is also very, very close to being finished. The rest are kind of low because I've obviously been focusing more on these two right now. Oh, hey, look, someone in the kin. Sup. Where am I going though? But yeah, I'm currently doing Zeal for the physical mastery, just because we are sacrificing a tiny bit of that, so every bit that we can make back would preferably be nice, and then I'm focusing on tolerance, because it's close to being done for the extra morale. Obviously, by the end of this, we'll get just bits and bits of morale going for us, which is nice. Now, hopefully, I don't think I've got the swift travel, so... Evening, how are we doing? Yeah, I haven't got the swift travel, so it's going to be a bit of a pain, but it is what it is. We'll deal with it when we get there. I mean, it's not like, you know, whatever we get, we're getting passives from, so it's probably going to go to, like, charity or discipline. I assume... how was the grind? Good. I had a mild panic, but all is good now. So basically, I am finished with pretty much... all but 3 now. I can't do number 8 because I need to be level 60 for Dark Before Dawn. So I'm not going to worry about Master of the Shield too much right now, since there's not really a benefit other than 5 Lotro points. Mighty Throw is just, what is it? Strike with Ambush, which is just going to take a while. I got to do that, what, 350 times? Divide that by 2, it's like 175, whatever that number is. I think it's 175. But still, Ambush has such a... It's such an awkward one because Ambush... Wait, where is Ambush? Ah, Ambush here. Oh, it's because I got the light oils. Ambush is, you know, a 30-second cooldown, so that's a bit of a pain. Even if it's doubled, it's still going to take a while, and got to come out of combat and in combat and out of combat. So I'll probably have to go to some guys like here, you know, in this area and hit them with it and then kill them, and that'll probably be quicker. Same with Find Weakness. I need to find some green enemies to sort of hopefully get a higher crit chance. But we did get if I can find the button. 32 trait points. So that's fun. I need 35. I was worried that I couldn't get tier 8, so I couldn't get 35. Yeah, I mean, the rest of them are just like... The other ones are just stuff like, hey, use javelin skills 500 times, which I eventually got. Use, you know, 1 200 times. Then you got stuff like strike with specific gambits, so it's like 312, 214, like I had earlier. And I had like 3124. You know, they take a while, but they're, you know, manageable, especially when it's doubled. But yeah, like fine weakness, you have to crit strike with it. You have to critical with crit strike, which means I have to not only use ambush first to get crit strike, which has a 30-second cooldown, but then I've got to use critical strike, which has a 30-second cooldown, and I've got to crit with it. So that's why it's a bit of a pain. But once I eventually get those two done, plus the epic battles for 100, where am I at right now? Speaking of epic battles, we're on 49. I will have 35, which gives me an extra 15% chance to get a second damage over time thing, and we'll have the 20% extra bleed damage. And we just got 3.145, so 3,145. Where am I going? 3,145 damage per second, which is a good 200 more than our previous time on stream. So that should be pretty cool. And then yeah, I got some epic battle jewelry. I think this is the only thing remaining now of the other stuff. The quite ordinary ring of agility. But the rest is either platinum gear. Well, it's all platinum gear, I think. Except this one, maybe. I'm not sure how that works. That was from a gift of Rohan, I think. The rest is all platinum gear. So I got a first and a fourth. So it's unfortunate that they're not the same. But quite frankly, I need to do the... For this one, I need the token, the bracelet, and the ring. And I can't use the pocket item anyway, so it's really not that big a problem. Can I go up to... I need to go up here. I'm going to do it. Honestly, that travel is going to be such a pain that I don't want to do it. And I'm just annoyed I didn't pick it up last time. But yeah, I took a sacrifice on the physical mastery, increased my morale up to... Well, have I got hope in here? No. Without hope, I'm at 10,554. But that is with my my superior cups of tea. So I am technically, base stats, I am over 10k morale right now, which is nice. Hello, Ghost. How we doing? Yeah, it's painful to use mithril coins. I don't like it. But maybe I could just slowly become more useful. Just came back home from a family dinner. Ooh, lovely. It's actually unrelated, but you just reminded me somewhat. Just a reminder for everybody tomorrow, there is more than likely not going to be a stream. There's definitely not going to be a stream at the regular time tomorrow. It will be at a, you know, different time. Do I remember what day it is today? It's, oh, what's it called? Oh, I looked it up. It begins with C. It begins with C. I remember that much. Does that give me points? Constitution Day. I totally didn't look that up.
I am pleased that you will hear me.
Where's the face reveal? Sorry, I haven't drunk enough alcohol.
You will find little trust here,
Okay, let's just hope we get enough quests done. This is our main focus, because yeah, we want to get stuff done. Yeah, we'll do it when the UK Constitution Day happens. That's what day I said we'll do it. But yeah, basically, I'm working. I actually don't know what hours I'm working tomorrow. I know I'm working the night, but I just don't know exact hours. Should we go have a look quickly? Hello, raiders. We'll be doing a targeted preview of the next raid this week, and we'd love for you to be there. Lotro Twitter account. Let's go look at the raid. Yeah. Because I don't think there is one. Unless I'm really messing it up. Yeah, I'm working from... Actually, that's not bad. Ooh. Okay, so I'm working from 5 p.m. No, Constitution Day is a Norway holiday. And I said it'll happen when... I said I'll have a face reveal when it's Constitution Day in the UK, which it isn't. Because we don't have a constitution. Wow, that was 2 in quick succession. Nice. So I'm working from 5 till 10. So I'm only working 5 hours. It's Norway, right? You're from Norway, Ghost. I'm not being really dumb. Wardens are fun at the very least. They've also just, I know the more I play them, you know, they have high use in both single target, for example, like this. I can like not do anything now. This guy's just going to die from my damage over time. See? But the delay is a pain. And also good AoE. It's just a little bit more complex to play than... Like, I went on Champion, and it was so nice. Oh, just because... Gamecast said, is Ghost in Norway? And because we said it's Constitution Day as a Norway thing. I was just confirming that I wasn't being really, really dumb. But yeah, I think it's just a bit more of a potentially difficult class to understand. But it's really fun for me to play at least. And we're kind of pushing it to its limit at the minute, right? We've sort of seeing how much we can pull out of this class at level 50, which I don't think there's much more we can go for, unfortunately. But that's fine. Really, once I get my deeds done, like hot dogs, I'll have it. Fair enough. I mean, it depends on obviously the person, but I wanted a bit more of a challenge, a little bit of a different class. You know, I've spent 9 years basically being a hunter, going pew pew with my bow and arrow. Not quite that. So, yes, I understand. Yeah, it was a nice. I think my top 3 are Hunter, Champion, Warden. Not necessarily in that order. Hunter is still the top, even though I haven't played my Hunter properly in, at this point, months. But I just think Hunter's still just going to have that special place for me. Whereas Champion is... You know, the difference between Champion and Warden for me are, in terms of how much I like them, can be easily switched. I don't want to, like, offend you, Ghost. Which class is the most satisfying in my opinion? Expect challenging to level. I know, I just think I think again the reason I went for this is just because like Champion and Hunter are really easy to just play. You know, you don't even have to think. Whereas this class I at least have to like put some thought into it. I feel like my brain is I'm reading it in my brain. I'm like overcorrecting it because I've heard like Norwegian be spoken before. But I feel like I'm over compensating. Let me I'll say it in a sec. Give me 1 second. Right, I'm about to speak it. Wait a minute. Oh, damn it. My joke got ruined. I'll
Ikke dårlig, dansk jo ikke så veldig langt unna norsk.
Yeah, that was my voice, totally. I think that probably offends you more than me saying it out loud. I feel like I just can't speak any other language properly. I spoke some German at one point, and everybody was like, "That's just really bad pronunciation." I'm like, "Oh, sorry, I haven't done it in years." Yeah, totally. This is actually just a voice changer. I'm actually a soundboard. I hope we all realize this in life. I'm actually AI. That's totally what it is. But yeah, as I was sort of saying, I can try and speak it in a second, but like actually, I just wanted to do that because I thought it'd be funny. But yeah, I having a look at my shift. I know. I just don't speak it, you know. You know, if you don't speak something for a very long time, you sort of lose your pronunciation. I was good at a point because I had an actual German teaching me. It wasn't like an English person who had learnt German teaching me. It was an actual German person speaking to me, and like I think that makes it easier to learn it rather than sort of have that middleman of like German to English to German. You know? Does that make sense? Like, German with German pronunciation is better than someone with like an English pronunciation trying to say it and teach it. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I'm working until like 10 tomorrow, so we're shutting at 10 tomorrow, which means arguably I can get out at like 11. Which means I can probably get back at midnight. So we could have like, probably not a super long 6-hour one, but we could have like a 4 or 5 hour stream at midnight tomorrow. I won't be offended if you don't show up because it's very late. But I think, you know, to keep my streak up, as it were. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. How do I play this class? I've spent all day attacking a dummy. That's made me dummy. I don't know if this is a thing that happens with anybody else, actually. I'm reading that, and my brain is trying to correct it to an English word. It's trying to, like, it's like... I was about to say, like, anti-dyslexia, but I'm not dyslexic, so I don't know if I can say that. Like, I don't know if that's, like, how dyslexic people feel. But... oh my god, my chat. It's just 3 different languages and I don't like it. Is it Ireland? No, it's Wales. I was going to say, is it Ireland or Wales that have every sign is like both languages? I think it's Wales. Pretty sure. The Welsh have have you know, all their signs. I think I've been to a hospital in Wales. I can't remember. Have I been to a hospital in Wales? I think I have. I'm now confused why I was at a hospital in Wales. Yikes. That might be a problem. Did I hit my head? Did I just forget why I was in a hospital? Now you can just say mean things about me and I won't ever know. I mean, you probably did. I wouldn't be... this Google Translate's my friend. Oh, okay. Google Translate doesn't even know what to do with that. It's just detected Dutch, and then just English is just the same word, except it changes the one word to summer. Did I complete the quest? I did. Cool. How to break my brain. Why are you here? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but why are you here? How are you not dead? This is the most annoying thing about my bleeds, right? I understand that I'm getting a ton of bleed damage. But the problem is, it's really delayed. So, like, yeah, I'm getting, like, 1,154, you know, damage over time. But it's not happening. It's really... It's like too late. I can kill stuff before my damage over time comes into effect. And that's why I'm losing against champion. Yeah. It's every word except summer. Doesn't like. I wanted to learn languages again. I feel like it's a nice... Because this is the thing, right? Where I work, we get a lot of, you know, exchange students. Or used to, at least. Back in the day. So, I think I can't remember who we've definitely had German and French students in Spanish. You get like the typical 3 for the UK, I think, is generally those. I don't think we've had any Dutch or anybody from Norway. I think we've had some exchange students from Japan, I think. Basically, it's just like, so there's 2 parts. There's like, hey, go do the one, like the main thing that, you know, okay, go bowling, you know, easy peasy, you know, you've got people there that are actually, you know, the people in charge of the groups who are from the UK. They obviously speak English, so you can just like, you know, tell them what to do, and there's no need for like translation. They'll deal with translation. Whereas there's another part that is very specifically like, I'm the one who has to explain everything. So it's like, I'd always thought we had this video and I was going to like try and get it translated into multiple... I basically wanted to go onto Fiverr or whatever. Get someone, you know, who speaks, you know, translate it, the whole video, and basically redub it with someone speaking, you know, Spanish, German, French, and whatever, you know, as they appear. Because I think those are the most 3 we get, but like if, you know, a Japanese group of students come up, or anybody from China, or, you know, in this case Norway, or you know, whatever, show up, I could like get it translated and then dubbed over and then subtitle it. Because I know the point of exchange things is to learn the native language, right? But I think it would help if you had, you know, subtitles at least in your native language, right? Or I could be wrong. Maybe that's like completely against the way that they run those things. Maybe it's just me being lazy. Like if I can just play a video instead of having to do it myself. But still. But right now it's not even open. Like it's really annoying. Basically, it's just, you know, it's for all intents and purposes, it's in the basement, because it's a very large area. Basically, okay, it's easier if I just say what it is. Basically, all it is laser tag, right? And it's something that I sort of very passionate about, because sort of I think I'm passionate about it because nobody else cares about it. You know, that's sort of my thing. Obviously, I care about it, but like because nobody else cares about it, I sort of care about it more. It right now is basically flooded because there's a leak in the building that will, every time it gets fixed, it just goes to like a new place. There's always a leak. But now that it's like down there, downstairs in that, like my department, nobody cares anymore. You know, they're trying to get it fixed, but it's definitely slowed down trying to get it fixed. So I have a feeling that I'm not really going to be able to do much with it. You know? If anything, it's more compliant with social distancing rules and everything, to be honest.
What brings you to this place?
Than the rest of the building. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, working tomorrow night, 5 hours, because that's fun. It's funny. I actually legitimately could make more from Twitch this month than I do make from my job this month, considering furlough is stopped, I think. and less hours, which I find quite funny. And what trait line am I using? Red at the moment. Though I understand with Warden, you generally at least dip into all three at one point. Or at least I think red line does dip into the other two at some point. Yeah, it's like, it takes me like an hour and a half to get there, so I'm almost spending more time going to work than I am getting back from it. Like, or than I am actually doing work, which is kind of depressing, but, yeah, I don't know. I actually saw this really nice laptop. It's not like really nice, but it's like decent. It's like 700 quid or something. Because the new like 3050 Ti's just came out. I was genuinely tempted to get that because I was like, what if I can just like edit on the way to work? Like if I've got an hour and a half there and back, like each way, that's like 3 hours in a day where I can like, I can't do anything unless I get a laptop and edit. It makes sense to me a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, I just think, you know, because it's all on, I've got an external M.2 drive, and that's where all my footage goes. It's a 2 terabyte M.2 enclosure, so you know, it's fast, USB-C, you know, whatever. And, you know, ideally I get a more modern laptop to be able to leverage USB-C, obviously, and obviously be able to edit. Having a graphics card in there makes sense, because editing software that I use actually uses the GPU, which is lovely. So it'd be decently fast, you know, to do on an external drive, so I can just like, you know, carry it around with me. And yeah, at least I can just do some extra work. That's the idea. I have to justify spending 700. I think when I get next paid, I'll probably buy it. So that'll be like next week. Because I should easily be able to just be like, yeah, I have that now. I'll forego. Like, I've got money, but if I do it the day I get paid, I don't feel so bad. Only 3? I've watched 3 seasons. My problem is I'm really bad like watching multiple anime at a time, so I have to like completely stop one to watch another. Like I just watched episode, what, 21 of Jujutsu Kaisen? 21, 22? 24? Was it 24? Literally before stream I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Not 24. 23? 23. Oh, it's 23 of Jujutsu Kaisen. Which is pretty nice. It was good. I liked it. But then if I want to go watch something else, like if I want to keep, like, you know, watch a new thing, I have to completely stop with everything else because I can't, like, my brain doesn't allow me to function between 2 different series. Because I know I'll, like, end up mixing enemies up. Or, not enemies. Because I'm playing it again. Mixing characters up. And I think it's worse when a lot of dubs use, obviously, the same voice actors. So it's a lot more noticeable. Like, so many times I've gone and, like, recognized a voice actor, and I'm like, huh, I'm going to go check that. I'm going to, like, confirm I'm not going crazy. And then I look it up, and I find out that character dies, and how they die, and, like, what their special powers are, and, you know, if they don't have a surname or whatever, you know, I find out their actual surname, which then is a plot point half the time. I think it depends on the anime. I mean, Jujutsu Kaisen's got a good dub. It depends on what you first listen to it in. I was trying to watch Assassination Classroom. I watched 2 episodes of it, and then I go to watch episode 3, and it puts me in Portuguese, and I'm very, very confused. I'm like, why on earth am I watching it in Portuguese? So I changed it to English, and then it goes, this is not allowed in your region. Why can I watch 2 episodes, but not the 3rd? That was my latest anime I tried to watch. It's a problem. I'm apparently Portuguese now. I was like, they were like counting up, you know, in Portuguese or Spanish, or aren't they similar, right? At least the numbers, I was like, oh, that's Spanish. I didn't think, oh, I'm watching this in Portuguese. I was like, oh, it's okay. Maybe they're just like, they're doing P and, you know, languages in the same scene or something, like doubling up in terms of, you know, that's not weird for what's currently happening in this anime. I mean, they're children that are have a year to learn to assassinate their teacher. I mean, it's not exactly the most, you know, normal thingy in the world, or curriculum. And then, yeah, everybody starts talking Portuguese, and I'm like, what? I'm so confused. If you get, like, the horse 11 more times, we'll have it used 100 times. Just copy and paste it. Ghost is going to make a bot specifically for it. You know, you'll know how to program a bot to constantly spam it at all hours of the day.
This is intolerable. Stay and hear me out.
So luckily this stuff should be relatively easy. I don't think there's any gear upgrades, just because, I mean, our gear is, I think, pretty much the best of the best right now. Like, really, I just don't think there's anything we can do right now that's going to be upgrade in terms of armor. Jewelry, the only upgrade we have in terms of the jewelry is very, very simply, you know, epic battles. Which, again, I did today. I've done, I've got 46. I did Helm's Dyke. I did Deeping Wall, which I still somehow got a bronze on, but at least I got platinum on here. Which is why I'm really confused why I... Wait, did I not... Oh, wait, maybe. I know what happened. Basically, I got the one of them platinumed, but I failed. Which basically meant that when I got into it, it redid the thing again. And because I'd already done it today during the day, it actually didn't let me do it, which meant I couldn't get my points up. I remember now. I have Deep in Comb left, and this and this. I hate Glittering Caves. Deep in Comb is, I think, the easiest for me. But yeah, these two are also pretty good. And, you know, I think once we get 34 points at the very least, you know, we can slowly get that bleed damage up, which should help, hopefully, when we're doing... What am I thinking? When we're doing, you know, the epic foes, or whatever they're called, we can sort of more easily kill them because we're going to have higher bleed damage. I just don't like it. You have to, like, run between so many areas. There used to be a bug with it, right? Where you could just, like, spam out medallions. I think it was Glittering Caves. I'm starting to use spear skills more because of single target. I remember something specifically years and years ago. I was like looking up how to get marked for medallions easy. So I was like, just like go into Glittering Caves and then like come out, or like you complete this quest really easily and then you go out and restart and it's there again. I was like, I don't know if that was the epic battle or if there's something else similar. Well, yeah, I think, you know, it's a case of, you know, as we slowly get more promotion points, we'll do better. You can't get platinum every single time straight away. Please don't tell me. Oh, there's just a wolf up there. I was going to say, imagine having to go all the way up there straight away. Yikes. But yeah, like, once I got... I'm currently trying to go for... Well, this is one. But I'm trying to currently go for repair contribution. Disable contribution was a big one as well for me at the minute, just because it makes sense to me that you want to disable stuff quicker. The wiki seems to be wrong, surprise, surprise, but apparently it said you can only buy the epic battle, so you can buy them from the store, right? And it said you can buy 10, which is true, but it said you can only buy them 10 at a time. Or sorry, 5 times total. So, apparently that's incorrect. You can actually buy 20. So if we really wanted to, we could get all 200 promotion points that we need. There's 512 total is what you can spend. But we could, in theory, get all 200 by spending like 7,900 lottery points, which probably isn't worth it. And the time it takes me to get that, I could probably just get them from the epic battles, but I'm going to have to buy at least 20 because you actually get 180, I think, from doing all the solos platinum if you don't do any side stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. But also, hello, Run Dead Bob. How are we doing? Are those are wolves? I need wolves. Well, those are wolves. I need wolves. That's what I'm trying to say. Hello. How you doing? Please die. Slowly over time. At least I can kind of just chuck a damage over time on something, and I know it's pretty much going to die. Because, you know, 1,000 damage, however many times. How many times is it? Oh, this doesn't actually say, damn it. It's like every 4 seconds for 28 seconds. So what's that, like 5, 6, 7 times? That's like 7k damage over half a minute. So I can kind of just like chuck them and leave them. But I also actually got this new skill today. So Recklessness is an interesting one. I don't really know where to fit it in right now. I know it is part of that rotation, but that's like end game, so I don't know how it fits into us right now. But it actually basically sacrifices our defense for 20 seconds and then increases our damage. So we get a minus 10% block, parry, and evade chance, but it increases our melee damage by 50%. So having it probably at the beginning, I mean, when there's a tank, you know, that's obviously going to not be a huge deal. But I think for like solo content, it's probably not worth it. But having a tank means that we're not really going to need to worry about our defense anyway, surely. So it could be useful there. Definitely not the sort of thing we want to use when we're in a spar against champion, for example, because yeah, it seems like it's useful, you know, in more group content rather than solo, because you're not going to be the main focus for a kill, right? So it helps there. Or at least that would be my kind of thought about it. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. You're 123. Why? Why? What? Okay. Why do people do this? I'm very, very specific. You know, if you're 123, that means he's probably not Valard, right? I'm just gonna you know, slightly go off on one right now. But if you're 123, I just feel like you've not Valard. Maybe you have. But at the same time, that is very clearly a... Is he Valard? I don't pay attention to his armor. But that is very clearly a named enemy. And he just went and killed it. I didn't actually pay much attention. But, like, he, you know, when I'm running around, you know, even doing low-level deeds as a high-level character, I at least know, you know, enemies that are quest-related. And mostly named enemies, even if I don't know if they're related to a quest. I just leave them. Especially if there's someone that's, like, on level around. You know? Does that not make sense? I'm, like, very conscious. You're 122. That's not who you were, though. You were 123. But also, he had, like, a 9-year thingy, so I also assume they are somewhat knowledgeable. But still. I'm just very, 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 very aware of the fact that, you know, if people are around, I don't want to kill, like, the one enemy for a quest, because now I've got to wait. And who wants to wait in this game? Huh? Instant gratification. Or nothing. True. That's just someone leveling someone else, it looks like. It just... at least this guy does spawn relatively quickly, from what I understand. But they didn't even seem to like. It's almost like they stopped as soon as they killed this enemy. Okay. Okay. What? What happened, Ghost? What happened? You're not logged in. You are logged in. What happened? You found something? What did you find? Link it to me. In chat. Message me. I did it first. For once. In theory, yes. Some stuff can't be dyed at all, but you can dye stuff black, yes. But some outfit stuff doesn't let you dye it. So if you find an item, press Control and left click on it, right? It will bring it in your thingy, and then if it, you know, gloves for example, my gloves I can't dye, so it'll be grayed out, right? But anything that actually lets you drop down should be doable. Why are my gloves not dyeable? What have I got with my gloves and my cosmetic? The time-worn braces. I'm still thinking about switching to these. But I just kind of want to buy them. Because I'm just, like, getting lazy.
The winter wind speaks your name. Will you hear my words?
But we'll see. Yeah, so drag it in chat, Ghost. Drag it in this chat. And then you should be able to send it to me. And we can go have a look. Like this. Pop. Or, I think it's Alt, or is it left? Control. I don't know how that works. Or you can just tell me what it's called and I'll look it up on here. Because that also works. Alright. Okay.
What is this world coming to? Stay and hear
Is it
me
Control?
out.
Either way, I most of the time just drag it in. Except when it's item treasury. I remember with item treasury, Control right click, but I don't want to accidentally use it. Oh, makes sense. I'm so paranoid. For some reason I was using my skill accelerators, and in my head, that made me not want to use it out of fear. Oh, we get the Sylvan 30 points flask thingy, whatever it's called. I can't remember. Don't we not kill it? I can't remember. Fair play. Right now, I can't justify the price of me getting Moria Silver, so I'm just going to go with grey dye. Because I just can't justify the price to myself. I am more than happy to wear grey stuff until the, whatever it's called, the Yule Festival. Because, what is it? This. The difference between grey ooh, I just realized. I think light grey is what I'm after. There is a nicer grey color. It might literally just be silver. So I might just have to go white. Okay. I'm okay with that. I can be Ezio Auditore. I'll be what I am. I mean, it would be more fitting on a burglar, don't get me wrong. Ooh, actually, that's a good idea. I might put my burglar in it. But I want to find something better for thingy then. Yeah, there's the burglar hood that has like there's yeah, what is it? There's like it's blue and it's in the skirmish store. I think it's a classic item. It's part of a set that actually has like a hood with like a metal thing that goes over the nose and stuff. That's specifically a burglar class item that I wanted to get actually for this character. Yeah, I just really like that full outfit because it's got like the pockets on the side on the chest piece. There's no cloak, so I can actually have this cloak, which is nice. I don't have to feel like I have to choose between the set one and, you know, the what I want. So that's nice as well. We should get ourselves some rep today as well. I need to do Cranog's challenge still in Angmar. That should be fine.
I do not think we should.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure we got progress done on this guy today because, as I said, tomorrow, a high chance of no stream or at least a very later, shorter stream. Depends on how I feel when I get back. Like, if it's been a, you know, if depending on how well the day goes, if it's like, you know, one of those days where you just want to not do anything afterwards, you know, just be a case of, yeah, no stream, but... Oh, my inventory causes me pain. Problem is I still need to experiment, you know, with everything. I don't know particularly, like 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure on like if what I'm actually wearing armor-wise is the best way of doing this or not. Anakin. Good thing you didn't put Master Anakin, because he's not a master. You could say he's keen to play. Damn it, yours is better. I'll fully admit yours is better. I actually want to see. Okay. 2691. I thought it was higher. I thought it was like 3,000. Put together an Assassin's Advocate in the wiki. Wait, what? How do you do that in the wiki? Oh, speaking of wiki, I want to have a look at what that website actually... You know, I had a couple of extra things it said. So there was one said up-to-date class, crafting, deed, and legendary item guides. This is the roadmap. Widget with the current coupon code. Sale specials, weekend event, festival, Romachant phase. Phase? I don't know. It says PHADE. I don't know if that's a mistype of phase since S and D are next to each other. Featured instance and weekly reset reminder. So that could be like a you know, you come here every day kind of thing. Create your own kinship page to showcase events and recruit new members. Let's totally do that. Class guides with ability to upvote and comment. So that's also pretty nice, I think. Image gallery for cosmetics, Middle-earth map integration similar to Google Maps and with location points, which is something I've also wanted again for a while. I think it used to be a thing like that and then it shut down. And then forums and user profile pages. Sounds like a hopefully good thing. Hopefully it comes to fruition. And it's already a step ahead of the wiki because it's got dark mode. That's honestly all I need. Death Shroud. That's pretty expensive medallion-wise. Hood of Night. I mean, that works as well. It's like silky as well, I guess. So that's also nice. Where be that, oh, there it is. Yeah, that one. You know you can get that one from, You can get that from the Lelia's Market. The only reason I did the instance is because I don't want to spend 500 points. What hood is that? It is the Helm of Erebor Knife, which I think is the stuff I was... No, this isn't the same as what I was thinking of. This is a... I assume you buy it from the skirmish camp? Looks like it. Yeah. But you can purchase those from Lelia's Market, which is what I'm somewhat planning on doing for the sake of ease of obtaining. But it is 50 mithril coins. But now the more I think about it, it seems like a perfect burglar outfit. Though how is it going to look on my stout axe? So I don't know if I want that to be the cosmetic on my Warden. Because it's not so fitting.
From whence came you?
Yeah, you can get it Isengard instances. Or you can get it again from Lalia's Market. Because it stares me in the face every time I return to her building. It's probably one of my most used travel skills now. Yeah, we got one piece because there's a chance of it dropping from one enemy, and we got it. But then yeah, we kind of struggled with the next bit because we went down the left pathway, but we couldn't go down the right pathway. So didn't want us to do that, which sucked. Try that for a bit. The place or the travel skill? The travel skill was actually really good, price-wise, I think. But some of the items in it, I mean, 3 mithril coins for something that's worth 20 silver. That's definitely a scam. Yeah, it was harder for me to justify it because it's mithril coins, but I mean, when you convert it down, it's basically just 30 Lotro points. Hero, Idol. Oh, Herald Legolas? Is that Herald Legolas? I was reading it as Hero, her old Legolas. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to work out how many different ways I can get this wrong. You've got Hero, Idol, Golas. You got Herald Legolas, her old Legolas. That's like 3 different ways I can get it incorrect. I found it funny. I was doing the epic battle. Which one was it? I was doing this one, Deeping Wall, and I love how, you know, I had epic battle plugin on, so it's like counting how many kills you get, and I'm like at 1,000, and Gimli is like 12. It's like 11 and 12 in one hit. I'm like, I'm here with like 1,000 kills. Yikes. You want to like step it up a little bit, maybe? Just a little? Do some more work? Go the wrong way. You kind of bought the stuff. Where did you buy it from, Ghost? Did you buy it from the skirmish vendor, or did you buy it from the auction hall? Because one of those I'll judge you more for than the other. Okay, cool. I was like, if you buy it off the auction hall, someone's probably selling it for far too much. The auction hall is just full of people selling stuff for too much. But I still have to keep looking. Because I have to look for tomes and... What else do I have to look for? Tomes and maps. Because we're only 3 maps away from actually getting what we need. Unfortunately, neither of those are what we want. The bounty character? Yeah, but you put them in your... You can put them in your wardrobe. If you wanted to. But they will be bind on acquire, yes. What is it a part of a set for? Because if it's in the classic vendor, surely it has to be part of a set. Or is it literally just a cosmetic? It is a cosmetic. Huh. I always assumed in my head that the classic vendor was just more sets than... Can't resell them? Ah, yeah, true. Makes sense. But you're going to dye it and then put it in your wardrobe first. That's what you got to do. Let's get rid of these and these. So yeah, we're not going to do Slayer. Because who likes Slayer? Not me. But I'm going to try and find the color I wanted. Because grey is too dark. Black I don't like because it kind of takes away from that. Though I could be really edgy and have it be black. White is just a bit too pristine, if that makes sense. So that's why I kind of wanted it a grey. But grey is a bit too dark. So the choice was to go Moria Silver, which is just like an off-white kind of color. It's like an in-between, right? Reminds me of when I like painted some of my Warhammer models. Like it's, you know, it's like that that wash you put over it. Some parts, not all parts. Obviously. Can't remember what it's called though. Oh, it could be purple. Should we be purple? Oh, what a beautiful color for that. Not that yellow's a bad color. But for this, yes. When I'm going to play Warhammer next, I'm not sure. I actually really enjoyed it. I just haven't got around to playing it again, honestly. Because I've been really focusing on this guy. But since, you know, today should be pretty much the last day we have to spend a proper amount of time on him. The rest of it's going to be behind the scenes. We might be doing some more stuff anyway. But again, work is going to play a factor in that. I mean, literally, we could tomorrow do it potentially. It's just
It is no longer safe to travel by night.
time. I don't know. Miss Sackville back in. Nice.
Could you listen to my travels, Atalaviras?
Shadows fall
But yeah,
upon us.
obviously working tomorrow, that kind of throws a wrench in some plans.
Shadows fall upon us.
And I think if we did it, we'd want to maybe probably be better off
Could I speak with you a moment?
sort of planning ahead if people want to play.
May I speak with you?
There are
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm really bad at playing game. I think because Steam. I think it's because I got it on Steam, because I don't launch up Steam on a daily basis, or really ever nowadays. So I don't play this game on Steam, so it's like not a huge issue. I nearly got to a point where you know in the launcher you can set it so the game just loads up on startup. I almost got to that point. I was like, no. Because it's not the first thing I do. So I shouldn't have that. How many quests are there in Forochel? Should probably find out. Come on. I believe in you. Why'd you do this? Why'd you do this? How am I supposed to... Are you just making character names over and over? Why does it do this? I hate it. Okay. Let's ignore that. Then let's go have a look on the actual wiki. Okay. 30. Okay. So we're already at like 10, I think. 14. Okay. So questing shouldn't take a while. We will need to do the Lost Fellowship, so that's going to be a fun time. The most annoying one, clearly, is a hunter. Because he's all the way up here. Lobelia is actually Sarah Oakart. Don't know if you knew this. Hey, it's a treasure cache. Useless till we get here later, but still. I know. Exposed. Do you know, honestly, what I think is going to be the hardest deed for us to do? I honestly think it could be right now, with what we have available. I think the hardest deeds we're going to have is Sarnal. Just because of the sort of mitigations against regular damage. Now, we do have Ancient Dwarf Make on us. But still. At least with the other classes, we were sort of able to grab an offhand. How do I grab... Can I grab titles for these weapons? Or is that only for later weapons? Could I put a title on these ones? Or is there like a level requirement? I don't know how that works. Never really fiddled with it too much. I know you can buy them from the skirmish camp, but I don't know what they require. Huh. Would it be better? How do we get these? How do we... Okay. Can I remember how they spell Eldar, if it's A or E? You want a white horse? I mean, isn't the Steed of Eriador? Oh, I looked up the steed. Not even on the horses. That's a white steed. Yeah. Basically, my point is there is no level requirement for them. Damn it. Actually. Okay. I've got an idea. I have an amazing idea. I think. Damn it. I had an amazing idea and it's just fallen through. They might do. I'm not sure. Be better to go have a... I think maybe the Bay Horse does. Basically, there's Agility of Elder Days 3, which has no level requirement, as we've just proven, which in theory we could get and obtain 394 extra agility. However, it looks like we need to get Ancient Ithil coins, which aren't exactly obtainable to us at this level. If it was Stars of Merit, we could have, in theory, gone to Minas Tirith and grabbed them for that extra, like, yeah, nearly 400 agility, which would have been, you know, 2k extra physical mastery, which would have pushed us over the edge, and then we could purely focus on vitality. That would have been great. But I think there is merit to looking in this kind of thing right now. You know, we can't really do much in terms of the runes and settings anymore. Maybe we can, and we haven't properly had a look. But I wonder if there is anything, you know, useful in that regard. Specifically stats. I'm less worried about... I mean, this one gives physical mastery. Even if we could get number 1. Like, how do we get number 1? Silver tokens of the Anduin. That's still 71 agility. But obviously, I assume these are bind on acquire, so we'd have to get it on this character specifically. So that's the limitation. It's not like we can go farm stuff on another character and get it there. But I think there's some merit in looking, for sure. Oh, and interesting. So there isn't a level requirement to the actual title, but there is a level requirement for the legendary weapon title box, which is what it comes from. Huh. So some of these have class requirements. but no actual, you know, level requirement again. I need to have a look through all this stuff. I mean, there is stuff like the actual specific damage to extra damage to certain enemies. Hero of Karis Galadon, Orc Slayer tier 1, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Maybe there's something. Even just a pure physical mastery increase could have been something, you know?
From whence came you in this cold winter? Do you hear my words?
I mean, how many? There's 270 different titles on the wiki. I'm sure we can get one of them to work to our advantage in some way, somehow. You know? Well, I mean, we're probably going to be less on time nowadays, starting tomorrow. We'll have to see how my shifts go. Honestly, only working 3 this week, so I don't know how that's going to affect things going in the future. If it's going to go up or stay the same, you know. Now I am getting paid more. Like I'm working less hours, but I'm getting overall paid more base. You know, so I don't know if it will eventually equal out. Because I could, in theory, work less hours and still obtain the same amount of money that I was before. And then all I would do is play this game. Clearly an aspiration for us all to have. Why do they have to be ancient Ithil coins? Why'd you have to be so awkward? It's good to know they exist in the future, but I feel like at that point, I mean, stats are stats at the end of the day. Don't get me wrong, but it's a bit of a pain.
My coatie is your coatie.
Yeah, mine's just purely getting paid more.
You have come at a portentous time.
It's like I've said, you know, I was joking about with the decrease in hours that I'm working. I wonder how close my money I'm making from Twitch is compared to what I'm making from work. You know, prized Galadrim. What are you specifically after a white horse for? Is it because you've got that white armor? You're gonna be Gandalf. Gandalf the champion. We should see if there's a shoveling game, and you can just like walk around that graveyard near the festival area. That's what we should do. Okie dokie. I wish you could resize this though. It's kind of annoying that you can't. But I want to look for something specifically stat-wise. I'm honestly not too fussed about... Why am I not using the right skills? I'm honestly not too fussed about purely having, oh, I want to attack, you know, kill this type of enemy slightly quicker. Because I feel like, although it is useful, I assume there's no negative for other classes, but or other, like, enemies that you're attacking. But I feel like it's probably not worth the effort putting in at this current time. Unless we could somehow, I don't know, find specifically the majority of enemies from Rift, like work out what types of enemies there are at Rift, look at the highest percentage one, specifically work on that. But really, we're not having trouble with any of those enemies. It's more just having the Balrog one-shot us is our biggest issue. So yeah, although it just seems like Vitality of Elder Days 1. Like, all this stuff. Okay, let's have a look. Agility of Elder Days 1. That's Anduin coins. 2 is Riddermark coins. It's just trying to get that little edge, you know. Ardent Agility? Don't tell me the Might one is specifically Warden. Wait, what? What can Warden use then? So Warden can't use Agility. Item Treasury is just a plugin to look at all the stuff in game. All the items in game. If I go Legendary, is L? Where's L? I really got confused by myself now. Legendary weapon. Nothing. Increase item level, increase max level, legacy reveal, replace legacy, reset, unslot relics. I don't know what subset it comes under. Basically, none of these seem to say Warden on them, which is a little bit of a problem. And I don't know why that would be the case. So let's just go look up the word Warden, which everything that has the word Warden in both its name and description should show up here. And I just want to see what titles we get. I could probably look up Warden and title together. I think it works that way. Okay. Hunter title. Let's just see if that works for other classes. Okay. I'm being dumb. That's fine. So that's all epic battle stuff. We don't care about that because it's just what we take what we take. We take what we get. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, what's this? Lorian's Warden's robes. I do not like that. I wonder if that would be useful in any way. Fist gambit damage or spear gambit damage probably would be what it ends up being. At like 50, assuming. Yeah, 50. Minus 100% gambit builder power costs for like 15 seconds. And then damage from certain things. I mean, any advantage is an advantage. Please don't aggro me. I told you not to aggro me. That was your fault. You can't complain at me now. Just a quick scan through. Warden Trainer Services. Warden's Pack. Oh, that's a quest item apparently. 8. Oh, we could have looked at what it comes under if we looked up title. Is there just nothing specifically that comes under Warden? Huh. It's not like it's super out of date, or do they just hate Wardens? Or am I just being dumb? Scroll, okay. So if I go scroll here, and if I look up Hunter, it should... Okay, it doesn't. I'm just being really dumb. But I can't see any... I know we're getting distracted, but still. This is important stuff to kind of pay attention to, I think. None of these are like, hey, you have to be a warden for it, though. You know? It's confusing. Huh. I wish there was an option in Item Treasury where you could just, like, filter out items that are not relevant to you or like, stuff you can't use yourself. I feel like that would be very beneficial to just sort of having a look. It's a lot easier to, I don't know, filter down everything rather than search up specific stuff, I think, you know? At least for me. You know, if I can have everything shown to me and then I pick out, like, I can, at the minute, just look out stuff that doesn't have red borders. It's better than me trying to find stuff on the wiki that I'm not aware exists. Like, I knew those titles existed that give you, like, agility. I've seen them before, for example, but it never, I don't know, I guess clicked with me that they could be something that we could use. Which, you know, it turns out we can't, fair enough, but there was a chance that we could. I haven't got you as a quest yet, so I'm not going to go kill you yet. Unless, do I have you as a quest? No, I don't have you as a quest. I do have you as a quest. Why are you not on my quest? Okay, fine. Let's see how it is. That was certainly very, very confusing to me right there. I have no idea what just happened. John, I want to check something. I know I keep checking it, but I do want to check legendary support. So I actually upgraded my legendary earlier, and that's the reason I'm looking at that slightly. So I increased, I've sort of got this to sort of, I think, the best it can be, at least for what we have. I mean, all of these have base stats, so no matter what, even if we don't level it up, we do get an extra 3% critical strike, critical damage. And if we had 7 points, we could spend it on that. However, I just spent mine on the spear gambit damage because why not? But I did actually get my surety of death damage over time up to the full 10% by increasing it with the scrolls of empowerment. So that's actually something really, really useful to us. It's not probably the best way of doing it, personally, just because the sort of... It's basically a waste of stuff. If you were leveling normally, basically, it would be a large waste of items. That, you know, you'd be much better off just going to a new upgraded 51 weapon and you get so much more out of it because you get 60 levels compared to 40. But, you know, with what we have as our current limitations, we have to get everything, every advantage we can, which is why Item Treasury has been useful, because it allows me to look at, again, everything that exists and compare stats and just look at what's available. Have you got in there yet? Or is that just going to be your task for tonight? Honestly, Ghost, if you just did the epic, you'd be in there by now. Quite honestly. Costs 30 gold leaves and branches. Side quests, it is. You'd probably be easier getting the Steed of Eriador, which is world renowned. Wait, is Miss Sackville Baggins online right now? Good. Fair enough. I'm not really sure what else there is. I know there's should be a couple of white steeds. Just get this white steed, you know, it's got golden armor, but I'm actually wearing my exquisite protector's leggings. Thank you very much. Hey Ghost, you can get this white steed, sort of white steed, by doing missions. Need to be kindred as well. It's a lot of work. What about this? Oh, you got to barter for kindred with the Heroes of Limlit Gorge. Whenever I hear Heroes of Limlit Gorge, right, I always think of that, you know, that like underground thing of kids with Fallout 3. That's all I think of. That's the Wildwoods missions. It's 200 points though. So it'll take you
You're
like a couple of
strong
days, but you
to
could
brave
get it.
the ice.
You are a stranger to the Lumiverki.
Will you let me speak my piece?
Oh, I like that one. Steed of Night. It was called... Well, I see it, I'll know it. Wild Trader's Steed. That's it. Oh, no! It's the Minstrel quest! No! This is completely based on luck. Because... Not luck. I guess RNG, but RNG is luck, right? It's basically you just gotta hope it drops. I've had times where it's dropped the first kill. I've had times where it's not dropped for like 20 kills. So hopefully we are lucky, but so far it seems we're not. No first page drop. Second page drop though. That's what we're after. Lopelia is actually a Vala in disguise, don't question it. Yeah, she's about on par with Sauron in terms of evilness. Gotta be very careful. You're not allowed to kill any of these. The snow cows. I actually made sure to do my my War of Three Peaks missions today as well. That was fun. Because I always forget. I need to have like a daily thing, like a list of things to do. I know back before missions came out, and they had just changed all the Scrolls of Empowerment to be like max level ones rather than just Amphalas Scrolls of Empowerment. I was actually planning on making a like daily list of being like, right, if I do this, this, and this, and this, like these 4 different things daily, I can get a load of Scrolls of Empowerment. Because, funnily enough, for those that probably are surprised by this, I actually was planning on sorting out my Arkenstone Hunter and his legendary stuff at the time, because I wanted to make sure I just got as much stuff as possible, leveled up, and other such things. I know, it's probably in a very big surprise to many a person that was the case, but now I just don't have to worry. Just abandon Arkenstone and we're all good, right? No, I do want to sort him out. You know, he's been there for years. He needs kind of a, I don't know, a bit of love put into him. What am I trying to do? Silent feet. Where on earth? Am I just blind? Ah, up there. Okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. I got it, I got it. You know, I actually have this really cool and somewhat useful plugin on my Chrome where I can open up all 199 links available on that page. It's going to lag my computer out a teeny bit, but I'm going to go through every single one and see which one's useful. Because I'm that bored. Not bored, but like... we're doing a lot of auto walk-in. So it's not like there's much going on in-game. So if I can at least do something on the side, it's much better. While I wait for this. Going to be a bit of a pain because I just opened up 199 Chrome tabs. So I'm about going to use like, what, 512 gigabytes of RAM per tab, I think. Oh, it's kind of annoying. There's stuff here we could do like amazing stuff with, right? There's this Agile Beast Slayer of Elder Days 4. Which if we were able to get it... So... in theory, we can get it, I think. potentially, like, we can get to the place to barter it from, because it's just the War of Three Peaks area. It's just, you need to be kindred, which is doable, I think. Maybe, no, I don't think so, actually. I was going to say, I think we, in theory, could get kindred with enough time. And if we did that, we would then be able to get, yeah, 1,867 agility, which is actually more than I think I have now. Yeah. Could you imagine that? Just one title, you know, equaling double our agility. Like, yikes. I just want to have a look, because I can just shut down tabs as I go and just see what's actually, I guess, you know, obtainable in a sense. Like, what, you know, if any of these show up with tokens that we have. I don't think they will. I honestly think, you know, these weren't really introduced until past level 50, right? So there's going to be a lot of high test. I assume a lot of it was to do with imbuements as a way to get extra damage without having to completely change the system. This is like Amroth coins, Amroth silver pieces, silver tokens of Anduin, tokens of Riddermark. You know, there's some repeatable quests at 85, so maybe not so much.
How can we hunt in ice storms?
I
There
don't know.
are too few of us in these days.
How can you hunt in ice storms? I'm not really sure. Aren't you the guys that are supposed to be the masters? Fangorn? We can get that, like, quite early into things, right? Oh, no, you still got to be 105. Yikes. Wait, do you have to be 105? You can get it. Oh, it's contained within that title thing. Or we can get Fangorn Leaves, which is like 85, I think. Fangorn quests? 95. Okay. That's close. 60 quest. Elder Sage 57. Barrowed Morlas. That's Irigian. We could, in theory, get that. Plus 3% burning damage or fire damage. But that sets a precedent for it being available. You know? Just because it's not particularly what we want, you know, it's still potentially obtainable. Oh, we can get, like, stuff from marks. Okay. Okay. A lot of it's Mirkwood up. Mirkwooding from there. That's where Ghost is right now, right? You're doing missions? Well done. Proud of you. I just, like, want that extra bit of agility, you know? Or even a bit of fate, physical mastery. I mean, from this one, we could get, like, Enduring Force, 7,105 physical mastery, and 2,939 physical mitigation. Can you imagine? If we can just find the one that slips through the cracks. That, like, is in theory obtainable right now. Like, the Irigian ones seem maybe promising. In defense of Galtrav, physical mastery, repeatable. Erg. Please just drop. I don't worry, we won't have to deal with a lot of you today, I'm going to be honest. Damn it. I just want you to drop them. Drop it. Thank you. Alright, where on earth? Collect the third sheet? Where do I get the third sheet from? Warden hunters, which are spread out everywhere. I think. Yeah. Bit of a hassle, but okay. We'll deal with it. Hey, first try. Love it. Okay, it looks like we got all the sheets. Cool. Then we'll make our way back, and then we're good. How many quests are we on? Because once we're past... so we're on 17 out of 20. We have 2 to give in, and then that one hopefully doesn't take too long. So that's 20. We need 10 more, and then we need to finish off the captain, hunter, and what are the other few? We're currently doing the champion. We need to do guardian, burglar. We're doing the mini now. Champion, yeah, we need to do... Yeah, guardian, burglar. Burglar's here. In fact, actually, since we're at Ziggerland, I'm going to go grab the travel skill. Captain Reginald Ward, who is over here. Did I grab that place? I did. Hopefully we can just fast travel between the two. Because this is a kind of dud, honestly. Cool. We've discovered Ziggerland. Or Ziggelgund. I don't know how to say it properly. Oh, what's the requirement? Acquaintance standing with the loss of Forochel. Hopefully we can get that by the end of this as well, because traveling back and forth is going to be certainly an annoying time for sure. Yeah, see? This item is a select reward for the quest 57, the Moravel Outcasts Repeatable, which is done from... Oh, that's done from inside Moria. Okay, less doable. Yeah, the 54 is the ones I'm thinking about. Oh, that could have been a good one. Feel like something going about Dampe is off. Are you using the right setup? Considering, remember, you've got 2 hotbars. Which one? Is it the one with the tracks, by chance? Flashing Bane is plus 3% light damage. Glowing is not talking to his scouts. Ah, I'm not... I've heard that one before. I'm not sure... Other than maybe jumping into a different instance to reset it. Otherwise, I'm not entirely too sure what would be doable. I remember when I had the tracks not summon my other one for chapter 5, I think it is, something like that. I had to like just cancel it, go into another instance, and then it reset everything. But I'm not sure if it would work for that one. Where am I? Another thin winter. Oh, okay. What a waste of a skill, huh? I will certainly say, though, those missions can be a tad buggy, which is a little bit annoying. Especially considering how short they are, you'd think that, you know, they would be very refined. But, I don't know. I think a lot of the time I assume when something goes wrong, it's more me just... I think I have this base want to break the game a little bit and sort of see how far I can push things. So I just assume it's me and me alone. But then when other people have issues, I'm like, I don't know. Clearly I'm not the only one to break it, so it is just broken. Yikes. The training hall. Where is that? Please don't tell me it's in the... I want that, like, extra light damage. That would be great. Even 3% isn't a lot, but it's more than plus 0%, you know? Who am I supposed to kill? This guy. a level 50 quest, volume 2, book 1, Forgotten Lineage. Oh, that's literally just the one we've got. And then a level 54. So unfortunately, it looks like we can't get the same one a second time. Makes sense that we'd switch it up then to a different one. Honestly, I can't wait till I get a war steed. I want a war steed. I felt like I'd never say that in my life, but it's true. I do so much traveling nowadays in areas I don't have swift travels for that it's just, yeah, a bit of a pain. War steed equals lame. I mean, true. But for getting from A to B, there is simply no real faster way other than swift travel. But when swift travel isn't something that you can have. At least in lower level areas. Sacrifice is all it's about when you're in higher level areas, but you have to like level it up. Took me a bit of a pain. Yes. I said yes.
The Witch King's hand stretches
Ooh.
out to us from the past.
You're gonna give me a shield? It's probably worse than what I have, but yeah. Why is Micro have to be so lame? Why is it lame? Is it because you're not sort of hitting as hard? Again, are you sure you're using the right hotbar? Because remember, you've got 2 hotbars. Just saying. Honestly, I'd say just get 65 and then get 65. You can probably go get some skirmish armor that's a lot better from the classic vendor. You can get a legendary weapon upgrade. You could even go first stage in theory. Yeah. But yeah, that would be my general suggestion. Are you in a thing still? Let me inspect you. I mean, you're 62, it's not too bad. So you got that earring, which is nice. I don't remember what you had before. You gotta think they're like... My earrings are almost as good as what you've currently got, just because we're pushing 50 to its max, kind of. And 60 is not a massive increase. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine for the physical mastery and vitality. Ideally, you would want Warden. Nice. Glad it did. I know people were having issues with that one. I've not had issues with that one. I've had a look at the I've had an issue with the other the track one, which is just weird. Seems like nobody else has really had that though, which is kind of sad. Actually, I guess it's kind of good. Like, at least I know I'm the only one having it then. Honestly, this ring is probably where you're really being held back. Tactical mastery. That's sort of useless for you. Your armor's not too bad. Yeah, I don't see massively. It's just a little bit out of date. Like, this one's 49. That's all. That at least scales with you. This doesn't though. Sad times. Honestly, my current suggestion for you, go do Bilbo. You do Bilbo for the first time, you'll get enough for a ring. You'll get 97 tokens. Go replace Broin's ring with the Might ring from there. And that'll get you, I mean, assuming anywhere near close to mine, that'll be just overall an upgrade. Maybe a teeny bit less health, more damage though, by a decent amount. That'll be like my quick half an hour tip for you. Honestly. In fact, actually what I'm going to do. Yeah, it's like a half an hour thing, really, really quick. Probably my biggest suggestion right now. Just gonna take a picture of all your armor, all your jewelry. Just see if there's anything I can make to help you out a little bit in a minute. Won't do it just yet, but when we get somewhere safe, let's see, why not? Have a little look. If you've got any crafting materials, they would be much appreciated from your level, because it makes my life easier crafting stuff, but not a huge problem. I think I should be able to do heavy armor. I think if I made 60 stuff, I'd probably be better than what you have now. I mean, that's 57. That's fine. This is 53, assuming just off item levels. I wonder if we did Rift, if you get this, some better armor. Okay. Screenshot of that taken. We'll have a little look in a minute once we get somewhere nice and safe. But I mean, okay, let's have a look at ring. Oh, that's going to be really... it's ordinary, isn't it? Ordinary. Imagine just looking up a ring. How useless a thing that would be. Oh, it doesn't scale properly. It only shows like the max and the normal, the max and the exquisite, and yeah, the 130 and the 20 stuff, and it just sort of scales in between. So I actually can't see what they are like. That kind of sucks. I could probably jump on a different character. So I'm pretty sure, legally, if you have the name Miss Sackville Baggins, you are not allowed to leave the Shire. So, just saying, by the way. Any of it will be good. I mean, I don't expect ores to be a big thing for you, unless you loot boxes too much. To be fair, I think I have a lot of Supreme stuff. To be honest, it's once you get to like 70 that I'm gonna have issues helping you out for the minute. But honestly, if I just start leveling anything else normally, we should be fine. Oh, I need to check Warden. I'm pretty sure there is, but I want to double check. Is there a Warden travel skill to here? And if so, we should probably focus on getting that sorted. Sorry, color. Acquaintance standing. So actually, it's not too high up. But I'm an outsider by default. Yikes. Nearly there, though. Alright. I mean, let's have actually just go into, like, metalsmith. We can have a pre-look at stuff and compare. Compare and contrast. Um, oh, it's not going to be Supreme. Supreme's going to be 58. It's still probably better. Okay, let's have a look at your shoulder pads. If I did... Wow. Whoa, what? Okay, 113 might, so you get 12 might increase, and you get 116 vitality. You lose fate, but you gain finesse, so you're more likely to hit. Yeah, makes sense. To put it simply. 1,000 physical mastery? Okay. I need mithril flakes, though. And Khazad iron and steel. About 56. I don't want to have to be downgrading too much, but... That's why you gotta buy all the return to skills for reputation and stuff. They just have hour-long cooldowns on them. And then you spend a lot of points, Lotro points, 1,500 to make it a 5-minute cooldown, which is all we did. Which, to be fair, was probably worth it. I mean, that's better armor. That's a guild recipe and takes a week to cool down before you can use it again. Okay. Let's just have a look. At some of this gear. There's got to be some 60 or 65 gear that you could just easily purchase. I mean, I bought it on here, the cooldown, even though, you know, I'm only using it for my travel to Thorin's Hall, my milestone, and Bree. The rest I've actually got really quick, but... And Oscarith now, because I can just go Oscarith if I wanted to for some reason. Hey, I'm done 20 quests in Forochel. Nice. Let's just double check that I've got quests to give in here. Cool, cool, cool.
Welcome, Eteleviras.
Perfect. So that actually increased our standing to neutral, which doesn't give us a deed completion, but at least it's something. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, we don't get any Lotro points for it, but we're very, very close now to Acquaintance, right? Acquaintance is the next one. We're currently at neutral. We need 10k, but questing should get us that far at the very least. So that should be fun. I'm going to quickly run off for a second. Where's Bilbo? It's right by the homely house. So he should be right by the homely house, just outside it, in a little... It's not Bilbo, it's a person with the missions thing, so it should be like a quest ring with a... like a piece of paper with an X in it. Pretty much. That's what it should look like. But I'll be back in just a second. Be right back. Right, we're back. I'm offended that you have started a private encounter. How dare you? Much offense taken. I'll leave the fellowship just because it's easier.
Kai, the chieftain's
I only added
son,
you to
is
it
in
so I could
love
inspect your
with
gear.
Pina, a young
'Cause I
woman
can't do it
with a
outside.
heritage drawing from many tribes. Unable to
I mean,
share
actually I
her
can,
true
right?
feelings,
From
he invokes
messages.
an ancient ritual which allows a warrior
Yeah,
to
cool.
capture a bride from a rival tribe. The breath of the Witch King blows hard in this place.
Oh, this is great. You know, we have to defend him from her brothers because he wants to marry her. And we've got to, like, fight them and... Yeah. It's an interesting...
The shadows in Angmar had been stirred against us.
Wait, what? How did I abort it? I shouldn't be able to abort it. I shouldn't have had any effect on it. I mean, chapter 1's super quick, but... It shouldn't have even let you go in as a fellowship. I think. So that's why I didn't think it would make any difference. You might not be able to do the 10th one this hour then, because it will count you as being in one. Unless you go back into it. Actually, I think if you go straight back into it, it should just keep you where you were. Already. If not, it might stop you doing the 10th, because you'll technically have done 11
How can we hunt in
instances. It's a bit weird. Let's start all over again. You might not be able to do the 10th one straight away then, which might slow things down, but should get at least a decent amount of tokens. Hey, how we doing? I don't know how it'll affect it. Because I've had it before where it's done... Well, like I had to restart the instance and it thought it counted me as going in an extra instance for the hour. And since there's 10, you can only do 10 an hour, you know? That kind of thing. Missed a lot over the weekend. Well, we've just been working on this guy a lot, you know, generally. He's pretty much ready for the next 10 levels, which will be nice. Although we are obviously still limited. But there's not a lot for us to do, actually. So we're just kind of finishing up. Where's this quest ring? We're not fully done with the actual the Slayer stuff, but we're pretty much done with everything else. Actually, no, we actually haven't done Angmar quests. I got so confused because we've been doing a load of Angmar stuff. I just assumed we hadn't, but I don't think we've done Angmar questing. That's something we still need to do. So I'll need to do Angmar quest. I think I need a couple more Irigian quests, but we're just doing the school and library and stuff for that. Finish off the epic, but a lot of that's like just behind the scenes, stuff because it's pretty boring. And then yeah, after that it's just finishing off virtues, finishing off my trait points. Get 35, do epic battles, finish these off as I said. Start learning tolerance now, just because it's my next one to max. I have like perfect ideal gear from epic battles, but what we're getting now is fine. I just need to technically switch out my ring and get a better necklace. But look in Discord. Oh, that's quite a lot on there. Nice. I don't think necessarily anybody said it's dead. It's just not as, I guess, it's less of a blip on the radar than the actual game. It's not like a big part of it, right? Do I have a Discord I can join? Nice. Just gonna randomly join that Discord. Like Sup. I'm just very offended that Miss Sackville Baggins is not, you know, gonna be here. I do hope you realize Miss Sackville Baggins is not allowed to leave the Shire as well. Just saying. Wait, what mission did you... What? What mission? Which one? The one with the trolls? The snow beasts? Oh, right. You're doing the very first mission. Yeah, he's playing his champion right now. That's going to be my entire day tomorrow, is just talking to people. I say my entire day. I've only got 5 hours of work, but still. It's 5 hours more than preferred. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be like, because I don't know what the ruling is on, like, shutdown at night. I think we're still going off of the old sort of 10 p.m. thing, but normally we go to at least 11. It'd be like 11, we tell people, like, we're shutting, and, like, they'd eventually filter out. But when it became, like, a 10 p.m. shut, it's, like, out at 10. So ideally... over the last, like, year or whatever, I haven't forgotten how to shut down my department. Which is going to be fun. But yeah. The bad thing is I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Like, I actually don't know what department I'm sort of in. So I can't, like, go over it in my head. You know, sort of run through it. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of these quests, generally. They're a bit, like, all over the place, it seems. It's just so vast an area. And I think the swift travel around this place is a bit unforgiving, to put it lightly. But hey, it's the last proper thing we need to do. I guess, you know, Angmar is fair enough we have to do, but that shouldn't take long. Hopefully. Could probably do it today. I think Slayers are more of a thing I'd do off stream anyway, so could easily go do questing in both. But we still need to do the Lost Fellowship stuff. Cool, you're just gonna die. Thank you. Honestly, that's the biggest thing I'm having issues with right now is not the damage I'm doing or anything like that. It's just the pure amount of time it takes for my damage over time skills to do anything. It's a good 4 seconds where nothing's happening. And that's just, for me, a little bit too long to kind of just be kind of almost waiting. So what's the point in setting up my damage over time if I don't use them, in a sense, you know? Especially if I use... Well, that was ruined, but... Especially if I use my masteries, I'm doing even less damage. So it's like, what's the point in using my masteries and waiting for that cooldown if there's sort of no advantage? It's weird. I don't know. Cool. One more of these and we are good. And then you drop me some fur, I think could. Yeah, I've only started, like, Surety of Death and, you know, Brink of Victory and Desolation have a lot of damage over time on them. Light damage over time, which I think is actually more often. Like, for me, it's, you know, Unerring a Strike is every 4 seconds for 28 seconds. So I'm getting a lot out of it. I'm just waiting a long time for it. I don't know if, like, okay, it's the same delay, but I think it's doing purely more damage, or maybe because it's just AoE, so it doesn't seem so bad. But I know I kind of don't want to waste my skills and the cooldown if I can help it. Like, I may as well just attack with my builders and just not even do my gambits. I might as well just attack with spear and do death strike. Not even that. You know, guys, though, I think what you should do is you should go... Oh, you might not have enough medallions for it. You might be better off getting the war captain stuff for the set bonuses and other such things. What is it? War captains? Not war captains, sorry. The dragon scale stuff. Gets you a lot of might, a lot of vitality. And also an extra 50 might and stuff like that. And that'll last you... It'll unequip at 70. But, yeah. Should be an overall upgrade, I think. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Even just for the helmet. What is the champion's quest? I don't really know right now. I'm kind of lost. Oh, I have like a bunch of quests I don't even have on here. Yikes. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Gonna play Sackville Baggins? I'll fight Sackville Baggins. Right, 8 quests. 5 plus 2. I mean, that one's a little bit useless, but 5 plus 2. 7. So 1 quest after that, and we've got that done. Which then means after that, we'll purely focus on the fellowship stuff, and then probably... come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you. Yeah, then we'll focus on maybe Angmar questing. I want to get all the travel skills. Not travel skills. Well, yeah, I want to get all the travel skills, but I want to get all the stable masters as well. That's going to be a big thing for us, I think. Definitely going to help out. All right.
What brings you to this place?
All right. Perfect. We've earned the trust of him, and yeah, we've got Nico's quest. We've done Kaj's, have we not? I don't know. See how that goes. So I was saying the Helagrod, just having a quick look at it, at 60 to 70, because it unequips at 70, there's the Helagrod armor set that you can get at the skirmish, the classic skirmish vendor. That would be pretty good for you. I mean, it goes, so your helmet right now, let's have a look at your helmet, right? Just as an example. Your helmet is 69 might, 40 vitality, basically 200 morale, some crit rating, and some physical mastery. This one will give you 121 might, so almost double, sort of. 80 vitality, so you have double the extra health, but you will lose the extra health from the morale, but you should be fine. It's roughly the same morale, actually, because you're champion. And then a lot of evade rating, so you should get hit less. And then, yeah, you just got like a lot of morale increase. It is going to be a little bit expensive. It's going to be like 560 medallions, but I mean, maybe you can afford it. I don't know how much you spent on the other two things, but it'll automatically unequip at 70, but yeah, what is Sackville Baggins? Offline or does not exist. Damn you. Oh, you should be fine then. You're a mini. You do know your technical name is Miss Ackville Baggins, right? That's what your name actually is. But yeah, that should hopefully be just an overall upgrade for you. You'll get an extra 50 might if you have 2 of the items on, and with 4 of them, you have a chance to, if you use bracing attack, the chance of blocking or parrying it is reduced, so you won't notice that too much, I don't think, but yeah. I mean, I need to make more characters. That's my plan. I was thinking about, you know, if this guy gets to a point where it's just a lot of behind-the-scenes background work, we could get to a point where we make, you know, we currently have one, but we could maybe, we could make our burglar. He's currently 26, so we could still learn it. Game stopped you from adding 3 S's. Oh. Not good enough. Hack the game. Make it let you have 6. 6. 3. That's the number I'm after. But yeah, this guy's reaching kind of his, you know, point where there's not really too many more upgrades to be had. Now, yes, there are upgrades to be had, but a lot of them are luck-based and take a lot of time. And most of them are actually cosmetic, I think. But still. Maybe we'll jump onto a different character soon. Yes, true. But I mean, there's not really much for us to go in terms of armor. We're pretty much at the max armor that we can get. Maybe I can do a bit more configuring. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, the only thing to upgrade properly, massively, is this ring, this necklace, but that necklace isn't even too bad. It would just be nice for an extra, like, 15 vitality and, like, 10 agility, and maybe some physical mastery instead of the other stuff, but... So there should be Helagrod. So if you go into, like, the top bar, you should be able to filter it by levels and type. So you need Helagrod Heavy Armor level 60. It should be called the Dragon Scale Armor. It's quite nice cosmetically. It's the same as Jode has cosmetically, except the helmet. The helmet looks a bit iffy. Honestly. It's a bit... it's an interesting looking set. Yeah. It kind of looks alright, especially in different color. But, the helmet is a bit, My plan is the Assassin's Creed set as I'm putting it. I've got one of them already. The shoulder pads. But they're going to take a while to get, so... Currently sticking with what we got. And then there is one more. Yeah, item level 64. Actually, the item level should be 60. There should be a different set at 60. There's the blue stuff, which is 65, and the purple stuff is 60. Should be a different page or thing in the menu. One should be 129 marks and 60 medallions. The other should be 213 marks and 91 medallions. That might be easier. But yeah, that'll be... You want to go for the Heligrod. It should be the separate tab that says Heligrod Heavy Armor level 60 compared to Heligrod Epic Heavy Armor level 65. If not, I can come over and give you a hand. If you need.
What do you need? Would you do something for me?
There's a lot of quests in Forochel that are just like luck based, which is slightly annoying. It's like, hey, drop chance. You know, you can get this item, but you have to wait for it to drop. Oh, is it not? Oh, fair enough. I'm just looking on the wiki, so I just assumed it would be somewhat the same. I don't know if we'll go for that gear when we are 60 ourselves, because I could go for the Heligrod 60 armor. Go for the Spear Shaker stuff, which has a lot more like than I have now. So 96 agility, 96 vitality, compared to 111 agility, 80 vitality. So that's the thing, like, we lose health. You're not looking forward to this? What, to purchasing it? To changing? You need to be able to change it. You need to be able to go, right, this is better. I'm definitely changing. Otherwise, you'll be like 100 with something that's still, you know, level 50 or something. It'll be difficult. Okay, should we hope that this guy drops it? Oh, I get ya. Like, I hold on to, like, what I know works. That's why I'm being so, like, you know, if I'm playing normally, I'm not going to go into, like, Excel and make these whole massive tables trying to work out, you know, which is fundamentally the best setup. But for this, I'm like, trying to make it. I'm like, oh, nice dropping in from the line. Dragon scale, here you come. Indeed. And then I wonder if is there a milestone? There is. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the milestone and then I want to go have a look at something because it'll be easier if I had the milestone. I have so many items. It's funny how quick a character just obtains so many. Like, half of these admittedly are account bound, but still. Like, a load of these, all the white ones, are just character bound stuff. It's a pain. The minstrel one, yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Considering it's just, yeah, luck based. It's one of those things though, it's like, you know, something I like to do for certain regions is work out what the developers were really into at the time. So it's like, you know, Moria, they were into making everything have a story. Here they seem to love, you know, random drops for quests. And Mirkwood, they have sort of these shining lights in the ground that are relevant to quests that you don't quite have yet, but you know there's a quest related to it. Though that does happen earlier as well, but I think it's more more noticeable in Mirkwood. Let's go Estelden. It's the closest to a, well, the closest that we have at least. Oh wait, no. Let's go Thorin's Hall because we actually have a Thorin's Hall return. I always forget. Yeah, we'll go have a look at skirmish stuff. And it's done. Oh yeah, Ghost, I found this better armor for you already.
Of what help may I be to you?
So you need to go buy this new stuff. I'm joking. I do wonder what 36 stuff looks like. Oh no, see that's... Or 63, sorry. Garbo. Skirmish armor is not great.
How may I be of assistance?
I want to have a look at this stuff. I wonder if any of it's worth going on my javelin. Because I can't get another Guardian of the Deep Halls until level 54. Or when we get to the 21st Hall. Oh no, sorry, the Great Delving. So this is what we're stuck with. You know, I'm really not looking forward to having to farm tier 10 relics again. It's going to be real fun. Yeah, so it's 65. I'd suggest buying some of this for sure. Should be useful. What is that? The captain stuff. Captain champion. Rune. We need alert command. What would you do with alert command though?
Did you need something?
Later. Do you know I heard they're actually bringing more hairstyles to the game? That's pretty cool. Padded hooded cloak of mystery box. I kind of want to buy one and see what I get out of it. Oh, interesting.
What do you need? Anyway.
Oh yeah. Other thing I was going to look
Did
at.
you need something?
Heligrod medium? Is that what I'm after? A Numinas medium is still 65. Probably a decent upgrade at the time. I don't know what we'll be getting at the time though. I'll be losing the bleed damage though. So I wonder if it's worth sticking on. No, I was about to say if it was the 2 I would. But I was going to say it's probably not worth keeping the... Like pure damage wise will probably be higher just upgrading our armor at that point. By the time we're at 65, that is. 60 will be a different story. 55? Huh. It's interesting how that works. And it's in some cases worse. Nice to know. Irigian? I've looked into this Mentor's earring. It's not great, but it could have been nice at the time for a start. But because it is technically like better than the earrings we had. No touchy or waifu. Who's your waifu? Who am I? Who's your waifu that I'm not allowed to... Oh, Mr. You've got Mr. and Mrs. Yeah, so the armor we've got planned is similar. I think that might actually be the same set. Possibly. It's got my favorite cloak. Yeah, Selkrus. For the chest is certainly the drop we're on about. It's this stuff here. This armor. And then we want it in like a grey colour. I think it looks nice that way. And it makes us go bold. Which is interesting. But yeah, the Snowy Hoodless Cloak is a Yule Festival thing. I am certainly getting that as soon as the Yule Festival is here because it is my favourite cloak. Maybe second favourite cloak. Oh god. Oh god. What is that hair? Yikes. I'll leave you alone, I'm sorry. You might come hunt me down. But yeah, I really like the pouch that comes over here. That's more the bottom half, I think, than the top. But that's the same top, for sure. Different different like bottoms though. I wonder what this says down here. Here's a hunter. You're gonna valor him? Gonna constantly be watching over Miss Sackville Baggins. Shouldn't it be Mrs. rather than Miss Sackville Baggins? Could get away with the 2 S's that way. But yeah, other than the hat making us a bold elf, I do like this set. And there isn't a cloak, so I don't have to be, you know, conscious of my cloak being a different thing. Though, part of me is like, should I dye the cloak? But I really don't like it, like, white. Actually, that's actually not that bad. Honestly. It's not the same. But I wonder if I dyed it all. That doesn't look too bad. It's just kind of sad that there's like, I don't know, blood stains or whatever on the bottom of it. kind of takes me out of it. You'll overthrow the kinship as Imperator Sackville Baggins. Well, I'll take you out with my Runekeeper. The Palpatine, the Supreme Emperor. But yeah, I think for this set, the Yule stuff will probably look better. Possibly. But yeah, unfortunately, the Moria Silver is probably one of the most expensive dyes you can get, which kind of sucks, quite frankly. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Because it's only available during the Yule Festival and therefore gets very expensive. And I don't think it has a recipe. I think it is purely just created. I mean, yeah. But Palpatine will win politically. So it's fine. Having that makes it look like it's waterlogged, almost. Like it's damp, like it's been wading through water. You know? I still don't like the cloak too much. Cloak is my biggest thing. I feel like it has to stay its original color. I just can't justify 50 mithril coins right now. Especially since it is possible to get that from Isengard instance cluster stuff. Depending on our luck, so... yeah. I don't know how I feel about it. Let's travel back, though. Let us go back. Honestly, every time I make that set or click on that set, I just wish that I'd do it for my... like, I want to buy it, and then I'm like, I should just do this for my burglar, because I do just look like Ezio. Ezio Auditori da Firenze. That's who I am now. I wonder if that character name is taken. Probably. Hobbit supremacists. I feel like supremacist is probably a banned term. I know Brandis sent me a thing earlier. Where's Unga Bunga Me Warden? With this set. Which is essentially the same thing. I think it's literally all the same gear, except... no, I think all of it's the same. Except maybe the boots. They're gloves, though. Oh, fingerless gloves, because we're edgy. Yeah, I think that is actually just the same set, except the hood. The hood is the only thing. The helm with the Arable Knight. I feel like that's what Palpatine has to have. Problem is my burglar is a stout axe, and I'm not sure how well it will translate to the stout axe. But maybe that's an excuse for me to make a different burglar. I'll have 2 burglars. I used to have 2 hunters, now I have 2 burglars. That'll be the way my life goes. But yeah. Only annoying thing with the Isengard instances are that it's obviously... There's a few of them, so there's shared between that. But there's also the fact that you can't just, like, solo it. You have to have 2 characters, at least, for some of them. So, I have to, like... actually get someone to help, as it were. So cursed. Alright. Any more thingy things to kill? I think at least with getting the Isengard set, though, is that it should be tradable. I assume the Mithril Coin stuff is not tradable. So you can sort of share it around, will become an assassin's kinship. Or just wearing the same stuff. Oh, that messed up. Nice. Miniature Ezio. I mean, I want to eventually have one of each class of each race, right? So, I don't see a reason why we don't make another one. I just think, yeah, my dwarf is just not... You know, one of my things, you know, the person that got me into this game originally, his biggest reason for not liking hobbits, which is sort of one of the reasons I also have for not really liking hobbits and dwarves, is it seems like a majority of the stuff is built for a man model by default and then just scaled down for dwarves. Maybe it's different now and they focus more on it specifically for dwarves and stuff, but it just seems that a lot of the stuff doesn't scale properly to, you know, hobbits and dwarves. So it makes it look a bit meh, you know. It's my general feeling. Okay. This is ancient silver? Why does it look so weird? Yeah. I don't know, I just mean, I don't like Hobbits' faces either. Which is weird because I say that, and every time I see a Hobbit's like default face, it reminds me of someone I know in real life. So what does that mean I'm saying about them? You know? Okay. Hopefully there's enough. That person's going around killing all the other enemies, so we don't really care too much other than that. And then we just need to go get a thing. Is it this one? I just think it would be, you know, they were talking briefly, I think they mentioned, about new hairstyles. I really hope they do really well with new hairstyles in the game, because I feel like, I don't know, for me in the game, I don't really care about it too much, because I'm like, I don't really like the look of some of them anyway, at least for elves and stuff. And Bjorning especially was a bit of a pain as well. Like, our female Bjorning just didn't look great. Because I just wear a helmet though. Like, if they look bad, I just wear a helmet. But I feel like I'd be more... Or a hood or something. I'd be more inclined if they had sort of better actual textures. At least they updated the models, but they didn't really do a good job with updating the hair. Okay, I need 2 more. And they're over here. Ow, my elbow. And then I think we can pretty much just focus on only doing... I mean, we could have a while ago still. I think the idea is we should only focus on the Lost Fellowship quests now. Everything else is kind of a... not needed to worry about. We only need to do 30 for this region. We're not really getting... I mean, we're getting rep, but by the time we go over there, we're going to be able to just purchase rep probably once we do whatever the deed is for these things. Oh, we can already use them. We've already done the Raven. Okay, that makes our rep really easy. Get the travel skill, which is good. We get a sword, which is useless. Yeah, I can just... Admittedly, I don't have too many marks left, but I can easily afford it. Yes. So, I think everywhere but the Council of the North right now that we've been to. And, like, fully done. We're done. So, we need to do the War Through Peak stuff. That's just slow but sure. Pelagear is just from Epic Battles. 700 per. Iron Garrison Miners, we've only got that from the maps, but once we get into Moria, obviously, yeah. Matham Society, Elves, Estaldin, Egglane, Anuminas, Thorin's Hall, Bree is already done. Council of the North I need to do. Eldgang is Rift, so that's just eventually over Rift runs. Not going to be too fussed about that for the minute. And then this area. Still need to do Angmar, so I still need to do like Cranog's Challenge or whatever it's called. But that's fine. Because, yeah, it doesn't give us virtue experience, so it's not a massive deal, but it's just a nice to have. As well as some places later on have requirements stuck behind it. I mean, to be fair, even the requirement for us to get the travel skill is locked behind a requirement here. Are these guys just not going to appear? Oh, this is frustrating. Okay, am I out of combat? I'm going to go back to my milestone skill, which is here, because I'm lazy. I'm going to go down here and hopefully kill enough to get this sword, because that's our biggest thing right now. Like, I don't really care too much for grudgingly earned, you know? These I can bring back to Nico. And I can get that one done anyway. And then that's Zigaland, which we need to go to for the burglar, I think it is. Anyway, so yeah. We've got to manually travel to Zigaland anyway, because we haven't got the right amount of rep anyway, so we'll be there on the way. Let's just hope our luck is on our side. And then we don't have to deal with this mechanic really for a very, very long time, or at least not in this amount. You know, once in a while, like, hey, kill a couple enemies, hopefully you get a drop. You know, it's fine. But when it's every other quest, it kind of gets old very, very quick. Hello. Please drop me a sword. Yeah, Witcher, we do have the D tracker, but it is kind of broken right now and off screen because of my resolution. But yeah, we're just using that to check off as much as possible. But mostly the stuff that actually gives virtue experience, which, speaking of... No, I haven't gained any yet. I leveled up charity, I think. No, discipline. Well, maybe they should surrender to me and drop my sword. Would be real nice. Though, to be fair, killing these do give me more rep items, so I guess I should be happy that I'm killing more of them. I'm not particularly sure how I should feel about that. And it's still a no. Damn it. Actually getting a decent amount of heal. That's a good thing as well. Our heal is based on our max health, which most heals kind of end up being. So obviously now we've got over 10k. We're getting like 500 per. What is 5%? Makes sense. Okay. So apparently there should be like potentially another one up here. Looks like a no. So honestly, what I'm going to do is grab this ancient iron. We're going to go over to Nico. We're going to go give that into Nico. And then we're going to go fail to jump at invisible wall for some reason. Okay. We're going to go over to Nico. Go give his stuff in. Which hopefully should complete whatever quest. Then we should hopefully, by the time we get through here, get the sword. If not, I'll be very upset. We'll go through here anyway. Go do the burglar. Teleport back to this area. And then... Does it want me to break my legs? Yeah, but that's like where I find enjoyment in this game. It's like my biggest source of happiness. You thought I liked one-shotting enemies? Nah. Where's Nico? He's there. Okay. I swear most of Forochel is just auto-run. That's why I get war steeds first. A lot of the time. Because then I can do this a lot quicker. What I might do actually... There isn't a milestone over here. Is there? There is. Okay. I think getting the milestone in the middle here is the best choice, just because it's the hardest to get to, because you can't swift travel from here to here or here to here, but you can from here to here. Yeah. I really need to get on that, don't I? Really do. It's been a bit busy with work, but you know, I'll definitely get onto it. Well, not necessarily busy with work, but getting ready for work. Nico?
How can we hunt in ice?
Yeah, maybe that's why I'm subconsciously putting it off. Spear's worse. I don't think there's any way we can get a better spear. Like, not because I want to upgrade, but more because I'm curious if there is something with pure damage over what we have. Now, from the extra light damage and the surety of death damage over time that we're getting, like the upgrades to it and then the, you know, all this stuff, there isn't a actual upgrade, but I just do wonder if there's anything at our level that has a damage, higher DPS. Not sure. So much travel from A to B. Okay, keep an eye out for Warden. And please drop my sword. Nope. Still nope. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about getting it now. I mean, I need to come over here anyway, but for the burglar stuff. If I'm just having an unlucky time with drops, it's just gonna be whatever. I mean, down here is actually pretty good in general. Plus up here, I think has some. Unfortunately, oh wait, no, it does go up here. There is this area here, Barad Gorhoth or whatever it's called. That has a lot of them, so we could use that as a really late stage backup if we need to. But come on, one of you just needs to drop it. Just one of you. I beg. Please? How nicely do I have to ask? Like, how much is too much? Wait, what? That did 0 damage. Yikes. And still not a single one. Yikes. Are you really doing this to me? It would be really nice if I could get it sometime soon. Otherwise, I'm going to be here for, I think, possibly forever. Not going to lie. Luckily, Nico isn't... Yeah, luckily Nico isn't a required thing for the Fellowship, but... still a bit of a pain. Funny how it's called the Lost Fellowship, but there's 7 of them. Doing book quests? Yeah, I don't want to do book quests currently on this character because it requires me to go talk to Warden, which I don't want to put anybody else through if I can help it. So that's more like an off-stream thing. But yeah. Are you going to be the one? Wait, what? You can't even drop it. Neither can you. Wait, what? Are you telling me the enemies over here couldn't drop it? Have I been lied to this entire time? I swear I've got it dropped from here before though. So what's going on there? I got it? No, it says here, find him a sword from a Warden. Oh, I know what I'm missing up. Yeah, it kind of is right and kind of is wrong. So the one that you get from here is actually his old sword. And then you need to get a new sword. Oh, messed up. Thanks for using my skills. I should set you on fire. Fight me. And lose. Hey, finally, we got it. I'm so proud of myself. It only took us 17 hours to eventually get. All right. So, Zigaland. I know I'm saying it incorrectly, but that's how I say it. So it is what it is. Yeah, we'll go do burglary stuff, which I think takes us into Ice Cream Mine. No, it doesn't. It takes us to just south of the area. Just like down here, I think, or down here. I think. I can't remember exactly how it works, but either way, it should be really, really quick. Yeah, then hopefully that'll be Mini, Lawmaster, Hunter. We're going to have to, like, head up there just to get the travel skill. Or the travel location. We can probably just go do his while we're there. Once we've done Burglar. Then we can go back doing Champion. Captain is in this place. I'm not sure where Guardian is. Though we could actually easily find out by looking for trainers. So, Lawmaster is here. Mini is here. Burglar, Hunter. Oh, the Guardian is also in there because he wants you to get, like, a new shield for him, I think. Is it telling that I really don't like the Guardian one? It's probably my favorite because he's so, like, ungrateful. You make him a really nice shield and he's like, oh, thanks, but it's going to cost me a load now to repair it every single time because it's so, like, you know, special. I'm like, seriously? Dude? You serious? So you know, unappreciative of the work I put in for it. What do I have to kill? Bellies of beasts who ate them. Okay, well, kill. Oh, the server is having a bad day, it seems. I noticed it earlier, but I was hoping it would just sort of resolve itself before causing issues. But right now, really not too sure. The bear's good. I think it's how lazy I'm getting with some of these where I'm literally just chucking in damage over time on them. And then just leaving them. I'm like, you don't even deserve to be killed by me. It's just run away, be done with you. Now you're... Do you think we could take this? I feel like we could take this down. It's 48. Yeah, I know. It's all I can do. I want to try. Didn't even get my last mastery out. I got it. I feel like I always look at those and I'm like deathly afraid. I think because in my brain they're mimics. You know? Do you get where I'm coming from? They seem bigger than they actually are. I mean, it's just, yeah. It's just a mammoth. I say just a mammoth, but like, in my head, it's like, it's a mimic and they're scary and hurt. Why do these guys not? Are you telling me mammoths are not dumb enough to just eat marbles? Is that what you're telling me? Or they have some difficulty eating marbles? I'm not sure what that is, so I don't know if I do. I don't know. I think it's because I've been doing a lot of epic battles, maybe, as well. Oh, Warg. Ah, like Borgrag, or whatever it's called, in Chetwood. I thought you meant like some other weird elite. I've never really had issues with him. Except when I accidentally, like if I purposely gone after him, I'm fine, because I'm like confident enough. I've had times where I've accidentally gone after him, or accidentally hit him, or like walked into him, or something. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, game. Appreciated. Why did they do this? Why is the entire of this region just based on drop items? Huh? Like, who hurt the developers at this point? That's the same guy that did it last time. Why are you coming through and one-shotting everything? Huh? Huh? Are you Valard? I'm going to judge you if you're Valard. You're not even Valard. I'm judging you more. Because you aren't Valard. Can you stop knocking me out as well? Thank you. One more to... Hello.
Come, I would have you speak with me.
I'm not dealing with that. I don't need to do his quests. It's fine. I think I may have to go and do his quests. Why do I have a feeling I have to go do his quest? Deep down, I feel like his quest is needed. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, because... I don't want to... I've already killed, like, more than 20. I think that 123 is kind of just... Oh, maybe not. These are what I killed earlier, but I feel like that 123 is just, you know, kind of coming through. Maybe I judge him more for being a 123 and not having ever done deeds. I mean, this is me we're talking about. I'm allowed to judge, because I'm the same person, but I eventually did it. But I had a reason. Cool. Let's go. So yeah, purely focusing on the Fellowship, and then we'll get at least the location deeds, and then maybe go to Angmar. I need to finish off like 2 more location deeds in Angmar, or Explorer deeds. See, another chance of it being dropped. Quest. Please be better than the sword. And then yeah, it's just Slayers to go, which means I just have to kind of just do them, you know, as easy as it sounds. It's just like I need to just go, right, today I'm dedicating to Slayer deeds. That's it. That's what I'm doing. I mean, maybe if we do a late night stream tomorrow, we could literally just do that. Finish off. Just so that it gets finally finished. And then I can be done. And we never have to return. And then we delete Feyrand. All the effort and time we put into it. What's our slash played at the minute? Huh? 5 days, 18 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. That amount of time. Some of it probably AFK. We will have just deleted it. And then we just play Hunter. Right? That's how that works. Alright. We should have bets on how long this is going to take, quite frankly, because my luck is just not here. That would hurt deep down. I joked about it last stream. Me and Jode went against each other. We had about 10k health each. I did, I think, 200 damage before I died. So I was like, right, clearly something's gone wrong here. Time to delete, restart. I feel like deep down in my brain, the problem I have is, in my head, it's almost easier to restart than just readjust. You know, if a character, you know, if I'm like level 80 or something, let's say I'm level 80, and I feel like my character's a bit meh. In my head, I'm like, it's easier if I just restart this character from scratch and just get him up normally than it's just to go like, go do my virtues at 81, you know, which is really weird. I think Burglar is going to be our next sort of thing. I've got a level 26 Burglar. Mostly from crafting, admittedly. I haven't really had a chance to play him. He's been my jeweler, which up until recently, you know, he crafted this lovely jewelry, you know, that was really helping us with our power regen, which we don't actually have anymore, but it seems to be fine. But yeah, we were using him for a bit. I think, you know, he's 26. I see no reason to go get him up to 50. We can learn him, because I've always wanted to learn Burglar. I think possibly even more than I have Warden, just because it was the very first class I chose. I seem to just struggle with it originally. So that's when I switched to Hunter. I could have been a Burglar main. Could have happened. I think it should be from my understanding, at least at our level, a bit of a change of pace from what we currently have. You know, it seems a bit slower, more methodical. So I could be completely wrong with that assertion, but from an outsider looking in, that seems to be the way it is. So yeah. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly run back to Ziggurin. I'm going to wait for stuff to respawn, just so we've got a full loop, unless this one is it. Maybe this is it. And then I'm going to run off for a second, wait for stuff to respawn. I'll just go check up on my cat since he injured himself earlier. I just want to make sure he's doing all right. I don't know how he's injured himself. He came in soaking wet and limping. So I think he's fallen in something and damaged his paw. So I want to make sure he's all right. And it gives a chance for everything to sort of respawn, gets all sorted, and then have no issues. Let's just get our rep items going. Plan is, hopefully we can just get our rep. We're known. We don't want to be known, though. We want to be... No, we are acquaintance. Okay. Yeah, he should be alright. He's a tough cookie. I just want to, you know, give him some attention, make sure he knows he's being looked after. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, my other cat fell out the window not that long ago, about a month ago, so they're fine. They'll survive. And by fell out the window, I mean out of my window, and I'm on the second floor, so yikes. Anyway, I'll wait for stuff to respawn. We're now acquaintance, which means, from my understanding, by being acquaintance, we should... let's have just a double check of Warden. Go to my travel skills. I should, as Warden, wherever it is, eventually. There we are. We should be able to get return to Surrey Kyla now with acquaintance standing of the loss of a Forochel, which means, yeah, we're pretty good. And it just costs money, so easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I can't get that from here, right?
What do you need?
I can. Okay, we might do that in a little bit. Get there, return back. But I'll be right back in just a minute. Alright, and we're back. Cat is doing well, eating his food and the like. It's going to stay in tonight,
What do you want?
so that should all be fine. We'll quickly go over, grab the travel skill. Yeah, he'll stay in tonight. Normally they go out, but we'll keep it in just in case. Don't want him sort of trying to scale anything, thinking he's invincible and tripping over or anything like that. I think it's a little bit better. It's his back paw, not his front paw, so I feel like there's a little less that can go wrong there, just in terms of him trying to, like, jump up on stuff. But, yeah. Should all be good. As I said, he's one tough cookie. But yeah, we'll get the travel skill. That just means we've got 2 points now, so we've got the middle for the milestone, and obviously just this, having it is nicer. We can actually go grab our max kindred as well. I know we could just do the quests, but quite frankly, I'd rather just get it done. Hopefully we have enough points for it as well. I don't know where we get it from. The Great Lodge. Okay, cool. And I think after that, that's actually all of them that we can get. So looking at it, I maybe need to do more research into the cooldown ones, since they have the 5 minutes. So they're actually somewhat useful to us. But other than that, we have Ostgarth, Estelden, Evendim, Misty Mountains, okay, cool, Trader's Wharf, and Trestlebridge, Rivendell, and then Surrey-Kyla as well. At 56, we can get 21st Hall, which is going to be really, really useful to get. But I think right now that is everything available to us. And then other than that, we've got Milestone. Obviously, we may pick up a few more of those, but I think we should be fine with one for the moment. We've also got the Personal House, Kinship House eventually, Thorin's Gate. I might buy the Shire one. That's 300 Lotro points. I'm okay with buying that, honestly, just to have it, because it's a bit of a pain if I want to go there. Though the only reason I go there a lot of the time is for either festivals, so we can wait a little bit, or the Jug, but the Jug's fine, because we can go Lelia's Market. Bree, Lelia's Market, Oscarith. And then Carascaladon, technically. Not useful, but technically. Oh, also, who's that quest we have? There's a quest here we need to pick up.
Come, Etelaviras, I would speak with you.
You?
I am
The Frozen War. We need to get this one
pleased
to get a travel location-y thingy-majiggy. Who do I purchase this from? Rusu? Hello.
I have many wares to show you.
Useless. There is a horse as well, but more important, where is it? Muster? Yeah. Kill. So we should now be able to use muster to return here. Well, not here, but outside. And then, yeah, we can grab the remaining things we need. So, rep. We need 85k total. We minus 10,260. 74,740. Divide that by 700. We need 107 things of the loss of. I'd rather just get it over and done with, as I said. Is my... No, it's fine. Curiosities. Hello. So what, 2,400 marks? Is it worth it? Probably not. But hey, we can make a load of marks if we need to with other methods. Nothing holding us back from that. This feels like such a waste to do, you know? It's kind of upsetting to do. But hey. We benefit. Everything else is kindred. Nope, there isn't. One of the most annoying things for us, because we're missing out on potentially really good stats. Like, I've got a pocket item here, for example. I'm missing out on, like, 90 vitality, and that's, like, nearly, like, 360 health. Like, if I put this on, my health goes up to 10,560. So Okay, not as much as I thought, but still. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Yeah, if I put that on, I go 10, 5, 61. Yeah, I lose like 400 health. It's a bit annoying. And like however much damage we get from that. Which is why we've been saying it would be really nice if it was just a skill that you could have. Since it's bound to character. But yeah. It's another reason we've got to make the most of out of what we actually have. You know, squeeze every little bit of performance, as it were, out of the items that we actually have. Oh, I hate going under 1,000 marks. It's actually painful. Ugh. That said, I do have a bunch of marks technically stored up on my champion. I have a lot of steel tokens. That's the word I'm looking for. Alright. Extra 45 Lotro points. Nice to see. That's where are we at the minute. I spent like 450 this morning for the skills, but 1,560. Nice. We'd be at 2,010 if I hadn't spent that many. Right? Yeah. But I did it for the skill points. And you know what? I don't regret it.
Do something for me.
Alright, though. Champion Guardian. Skill points? Yeah, these ones. I use the skill accelerators, so I double them up and lose the cap. So I would actually just be able to get them done today. I still need to do 2 others, but they're really, really finicky. And then just do epic battles, and I'm up to 35. And then at 35, I get an extra... I get 15% chance to do a second damage over time on any of my skills. Yeah. So I should get 4% more bleed damage. Whatever else I spec into. I don't really think there's anything I'm too fussed about. But yeah, I get the extra 15% chance to apply a second damage over time to target, which stacks with the normal damage over time. So depending on what we do, since like we do like 6 damage over times on a high level enemy, theoretically we should get those done. Right? And then, yeah, we can sort of progress from there. But the other 2 we've got are really big pains. There's achieve critical hits with critical strike. And then, which I've got to do 75 of, but there's a 30-second cooldown on both those skills because I have to do ambush into critical strike and be out of combat. So that's a real hassle. And then mighty throw, which is strike with ambush, which is 350. Again, 30-second cooldown. I can do both of them in tandem, technically, but yeah. Master of the Shield's not worth doing because we can't do Dark Before Dawn anyway, so it's not like we gain anything straight away. It's just a real hassle. Yeah, Forochel's an interesting place. Honestly, there's a reason I put this as like my last place to go to. I'm not a massive fan of the amount of traveling I have to do, but yeah, it works out in the end. I mean, I can only imagine doing this with a non-Warden / Hunter. So far, technically the only 2 I've done it on fully is, yeah, Warden and Hunter. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Can be a little bit annoying. Honestly, the Guardian's the most annoying one. Not because the quest. I think overall the quest is actually relatively easy. I just hate his attitude. You know, you get him a new shield, and he just gets annoyed at you because it's too expensive for him to repair now. It's like, dude, just repair your old shield then. I'll have it back. Yeah. There is a place over here, at least, that you can sort of farm them, but it's still a very, very long time. So I've got, like, so many Slayer accelerators just in case. Yeah. I'm going to be... I don't know, I think eventually... You know, I bought the cooldown things to put these down to 5 minutes. I feel like I'm going to struggle when I have hour cooldowns for everything. Like every location I can in theory get a guide to, but it's going to be a very long cooldown. I'm eventually just going to have to use my Lotro points to pay. What's it with higher level characters coming through and one-shotting everything around here? What? Why? Why is that like... That's like the third or fourth one we've seen? Like, I understand for deeds, but really, by the time you're 130, just do your deeds. Should already be done. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be spending a lot of Lotro points on these other level 50 characters. However, I'm not as fussed about like virtues and completionist sort of things on those characters as I am right now with this guy. Like, we're going to get to 50, and then we're just going to sort of get regular gear. We're not going to push the class as far as it can go. Like this one, I wanted to work out how much virtue experience I need, and then work out how much I've got remaining from like places, because I want to like max all these out if I can before we go to Moria. Which I think is doable. I can technically do it while I'm sort of at work. If I set up TeamViewer, if I'm basically doing... Well, I can set up some stuff. If I basically set up like TeamViewer on my computer, and I made characters and I farmed them, like set up, like made characters, got them all the stuff, and then, you know, went over to, while I'm at work, I could just set them to make all for the farms, get them to 20, and then log out, go into a different character, get them all to 20, and then by the time, or 25 ideally, by the time I get home, I can then spend like an hour doing all the missions, getting the virtue experience. Like if I make 5 characters, that's like 10,000 virtue experience, which is, you know, pretty much max for one of our things, you know, plus obviously all the deeds we have remaining here. Do I do endgame content? I've done endgame questing, not really like raiding and stuff. I think we'll eventually get to that. We've done like the level 50 raids on this character, for example. But that's kind of the point of this character, is doing old content and just pushing the most out of it. So by the time we get to 130, or whatever the level cap is at the time, we should be more knowledgeable on raids, be able to do that stuff. But I don't know how long it's going to take. It's weird because, you know, 1 to 50 is taking so long because there's so much, like, you know, like 1 to 50 is so much content, and then we've only got like 50 to 60, but there's still a lot of content, so I don't know how different it's going to be. Do I watch other Lotro streamers when I'm not streaming, or is my 6 to 8 hours of playing enough of Lotro? I sort of go in and out, honestly. Like, for a while, I'm just like, you know, for a while I was watching streams in the background, you know, while I'm doing other stuff and other such things. And then I sort of like have dropped off recently because I'm more busy. Like, I think a lot of it is just gearing back up for work has definitely made me slow down with that sort of thing. But I always said I'm looking for more people. Occasionally, one of the things I like to do is go on YouTube, write in the word Lotro, and then like search by newest upload, and then just, you know, sort of see what's going on there. I know I've got the light oils. I'm thinking of getting the level 50 ones, but as far as I'm aware, the only difference is duration, not actual damage, so it's not really a huge deal. But I think we're kind of at the pinnacle where we can be. It's literally just, I need another earring, or no, another ring, preferably a better necklace. Ideally, the proper set that I want, but because of the stone, the tortoise, we can't do set bonuses. The set bonuses we want, at least. Have I found the iron spent? I have, good. Yeah, I feel like I may as well. Are you serious? You can't just attack me off my horse and then leave me. That's just not, that's just rude. I started off as burglar back in 2012, and then sort of just headed up and ended up going hunter. And then I've got 2 130 hunters on Arkenstone. and then a 120. Have I got a 121 on my other account, and then a 119 champion? So I got 121 and a 119 champion over 2 accounts. Never see anyone stream Brandywine. I remember seeing someone streaming Brandywine, but I couldn't remember exactly. We only want polite evil people in our games. I know, see? I'm fine with them being evil and like trying to resurrect evil cult leaders and stuff or whatever, but you know, the moment that they start being rude, you know, is a problem. Did anybody stream Landing? I don't know. The thing is, a lot of the time, I feel like I only know Brandywine is because someone had it in their title. I like briefly had a quick look at one point when I went to go check something. And they had Brandywine in their title. I think the difference is like, I don't, for example, I'm not like Evernight yesterday. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. It was like within this week. It was like just after I finished streaming yesterday or the day before, I think. I could probably find the stream. Depends on when it... Depends on when it... not when it, but like how many views it got, I guess. Unless I can filter... How do I filter? Recently published? Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any Bull Rory stuff. I'm probably going to keep sort of my eyes off it. Just because I don't want to be spoiled. Which sounds weird, but I think it would be... It would be nice to just have, you know, sort of our, you know, first impressions as well. When the content's actually, like, finished, as it was. Was it yesterday? I don't know. I said it now, so I have to, like, find it. Well, there's my stream from yesterday. So, it would be around there. Or the stream before. Damn, I didn't realize how many streams there were. I think a lot of them are, like, shorter streams, though, so I don't really see them. I say that as I scroll into a 45-hour stream. Nice. Yeah, we'll eventually get to that point. We're currently completing every day in just, yeah, base game. We're just going by, you know, progression, as it were. So, Shadows of Angmar, then Mines of Moria, then what, Isengard was next? Or is it Moria? Is it Mirkwood or Isengard after Moria? I can never remember.
Well met. Come and stay a moment.
But yeah, we're just doing level cap by level cap, and then, you know, our main thing is we want to finish Rift. We have technically done Rift, but we got help from some higher level characters. So the idea was, hey, Mirkwood after Moria. I mean, that does make sense, yeah. My problem is I got Mirkwood, Moria, and Isengard as a bundle, so in my head they're always the same. Like, I know they're 3 separate things, but in my head they're all the same. So it kind of causes me problems there.
It is a brisk day, is it not?
That's just teasing me. Well, if I'm a hobbit, can I go through? Who'd want to be a hobbit? Either way, though. Not really a huge issue. Right, cool. That's evil. What, the showing me a door or me saying about hobbits? The door, yeah. I thought, you know, in Galtrev, there's a place where you have all the, you know, all the guild stuff. I thought it was like that.
What do you need?
Yeah, I think the plugins I'm using are pretty nice. To be fair, I don't actually use Gambit Helper too much, but I do keep it on just in case. But it's also, I think people that want to learn Warden come in here and like ask about it, and it makes it like, if I've got it up, people see it's a thing and ask about it, and therefore can like help themselves. Even if I'm not using it, it can benefit other people.
I am pleased to be
If that
made
makes
known
sense.
to you.
But a lot of it's just like remembering now for me. And a lot of the current content for us doesn't really require us to exactly, you know, worry about, oh, I need morale quickly, because you know how cruel it is that this Ice Shore Bear, you know, counts for this quest. You know how cruel that is? Yeah, I'm actually really excited for Mirkwood. Mirkwood has, it's kind of annoying. Basically, there's, can I make it? Probably not. I don't think I can. I kind of want to try. I'm going to try it. Yeah, Mirkwood has this annoying crafting recipe that I want. It requires you to be acquaintance or whatever with the Galadrim, which means you need to be Mirkwood. You need to be level 65. You need it to purchase the recipe and also use the recipe, so I can't just buy it on another character. And to equip the item, you also need to be acquaintance, I think, with them. I just want the cosmetic. It's probably my favorite thing. I know what it looks like. It's Shield of Rallying. Where is it? Is it Shield of Rallying? I'm pretty sure it's technically it's Shield of Rallying, Shield of Stamina, and all the others. But they're random drops. But I want this cosmetic. Where is it? Nope, not that one. Wait, what? Why is it different? Normally there's a full second page. Yikes. Where is it? I've lost it. I like that one. Where be my shield? That one. I like this one. I really want that shield. I just really like it. It's just unfortunate my javelin sort of clips through it. That's all. That was far too difficult. It's a level 50. That one's a world drop. There's 3 world drop versions of it, and then there's a... There used to be one that was in Dol Guldur that doesn't drop anymore. And then there was one that was... you have to be level 65 to craft. Or you have to be level 65 in theory to get the items to purchase it. From what I've seen. There is a shield called Nostalion or something. But I can't find any information about it. And that's like 53, I think. But that would make me think it's a quest reward, and I, again, can't find any information about it. What was it? I just realized Nost is just going to come up with anything related to Fornost. Here it is. Nostalion. There we are. But yeah, there's, from my understanding, or what I can find, 0 information on the wiki as to where that shield is. So I somewhat have to assume that it is no longer in the game. But yeah. But there's that, and then the basically Assassin's Creed outfit, as we're calling it. Where's that Unga Bunga me Warden? that. I just want a different headset. Or headset? A different head. Cosmetic. No, that's alright. Makes the monotony of doing this over and over again much easier. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, no, Frozen War is a different one. I haven't got Hunter. Okay, no, I should have everything bar Hunter now. Easy peasy. You know when you, like, shift over a key? You press an ESDF instead of WASD. Yeah, that just happened. That was fun. Cool. Worm scales are all that's remaining. Does it let us use the hobby horse here? Does it? It's been a bit finicky recently. I think we should bring out of retirement the hobby horse. It's totally unfair of us to have our horse get cold in this horrible weather. So, yeah, I think it's only fair we bring out the hobby horse. Except when we have to go kill worms. Honestly, I think when I go into yellow line, I think yellow line is the better choice for me right now. I should probably just go for diminishing target duration and mark target duration. Because it's like 5 seconds. Because really I'll be at 34, 33 for vital points. There's not really an upgrade here. I don't think. So I think, yeah, this for an extra 5 seconds. Or, what, 40 seconds? Okay, maybe it's not so much. I need to get the points down, though, because then I get the extra damage over time. It's not really what I get out of it with the 2 or 1 points or whatever. It's just the extra dot chance. We nearly done. We nearly done. I need to give myself an excuse to do Slayer. I honestly, it's just so repetitive that I don't want to do it. At least with this, there's some, like, difference around it. I just don't want to be sat in the same spot for, like, an hour killing the same enemy again and again and again and again. But I know ultimately I need to. Like, how much virtual experience am I missing out right now? Like, think about it. I don't even know how many in this region, but like, okay, so assume 2,000 per, right? Is it 2,000 per? Yeah, 2,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. No, wait, 27. And then like 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 64. 64,000 virtual experience I'm technically missing out on. Potentially more. That's like 3 maxes. Like maxing out 3 things. Or would I much prefer, probably, to run 32 Bjornings, open up some loot boxes along the way. That's 60. Wait, that's like 128 loot boxes, right? If I did 32 Bjornings. That's how math works. So yeah. Though admittedly it would take a lot more time. It takes like 2 hours per Bjorning. on average. Whereas I wonder how quick some of these would be. Do you think we could take that one out? Probably not. Let's try not die to it. Let's try and aggro these beforehand. He's a roving threat. He is. Yikes. But you are right. Slayers are still better than eyes. That worm did not drop its scales. That's just cruel, alright? That is incredibly cruel. At least when we get to Moria, we can get ourselves some extra titles. I could, in theory, get 6% extra light damage. And I think probably doesn't seem like a big deal, but I think that is quite impressive for us. Because it's not till like 85, 95, 100 that we actually get some good, like some actual good, like titles. I think once we get to 100, 105, I think technically, we can start getting the stat ones. So that'll probably be the better choice if we can. You know, an extra 800, 1,000, 1,400 I think was the highest I saw. Agility. That's more than I have now already. Like, damn. Obviously, by that time, we'll have tons more anyway, but... you know, we can tack an extra level 50 me on to what we have at that point. And by the time we're at that level, we'll have Resounding Challenge, which also should be good, right? I actually don't really know what Resounding Challenge does. I should really look it up, while also trying to find a worm. I looked it up at some point. Resounding Challenge, just light damage. So, so it's not like a big thing. It's just like an extra skill, obviously. It's not like it just suddenly we switch to only using that skill ever, but just light damage over time. Not even damage over time. It's 3, 2, 3, 1. 3, 2. I don't know why I'm like getting used to it now. It's not like we're gonna have that for a very long time. Can you not? Please drop. Like, honestly, my life would be easier. Thank you. I legit think this is quicker. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we have like 2 hours, 2 hours and 15 minutes. What needs to be done? Like, I need to look at the deed maps. I think it's easier just Googling them now. Read the deed maps. Wait, what? Oh, I accidentally pressed backspace. Nice. Forochel. There we are. So, I'm not even adding to that 64k. I'm not even adding Explorer stuff, which I still haven't done all of Angmar's. And the deedings. The questing, sorry. Okay. So there's only like 3. There's Battle for Forochel, Ancient Stones of Forochel, and then questing. And then obviously Slayer Deeds, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
It is a brisk day, is it not?
Okay. Wait a minute. Oh. This again?
Welcome,
I'm pretty sure the first time I did that, I actually ran away from him and was like, oh, why can't I complete this quest? Because I don't read. What does warding want do anyway? Okay, so it just counteracts the
What do you need?
thing from that. Oh, yikes! I got a rallying horn. Is that useful? Not really. It's nice, but it's just not needed by us. I'm going to keep the... Actually, no, I won't keep those. I was going to say I'll keep the 700 ones just to chuck on other characters. Makes sense to me. But yeah. Yeah. How will I afford to repair such a wonderful shield? How could you have done this to me? I hate him for this. It's not fair. You must share with me the cost of repairing my new shield. He's so, like, annoying. People wonder why I don't want to be a guardian. It's totally 100% only that reason. Okay, so Zigland, and then up here, and then we'll go grab that one, and then we'll have to come back here. That should unlock this swift travel. We'll do Hunter, and then we should be able to go to Zigland quicker and just, yeah. What am I doing? So I think by 10:30, 40 minutes, I think we should be done with sort of that kind of stuff. Hopefully. We should only really have to do 2 more quests, I think. Well, 2 more sets. Yeah. Burglar and Hunter. Of course, I leave the Hunter till last because Hunter is clearly the most annoying class. So, yeah. Exactly. Because, you know, I do have a Guardian. He is just my lowest level character right now. But I don't have a Mini, so I mean, what does that say about my thoughts on Mini? Not very much. I just think he's a bit pompous. Or a bit like, I don't know. I can't think of a word for it. But I do promise I will eventually play a Guardian. He will be a Hobbit. 100%. Definitely a Hobbit. Alright, let's see how long it takes. Honestly, it's gonna make me cry. Fine. I just had to threaten the game with making me cry, and that's how we do it. Alright, we may as well give that in later. I think that's the last quest for him. I could be wrong. Very likely wrong. But nonetheless, go do this. Go grab him at the very worst case scenario. That means we can travel back to that area pretty quickly. And then we just need to grab this area, this area, this area, and this area for battle for Forochel. And then ancient stones, what are we missing? This one up here. Actually, let's go get our D tracker up. Ancient stones. So, yeah, this one up here. And then what else am I missing? Ice Creek Mines. Oh, that's easy. So that's a good... Well, I don't know. That doesn't give virtue experience. That does. I mean, that's even extra experience that we get. You know, we get 2,000 virtue experience for completing the entire deed thing, so... It's just kind of broken right now. So I can't drag it off my screen. And to fix it, I'd have to, like, go into windowed mode, change my resolution, move it over. No, go into window mode, change my resolution to ultra wide, then go back into full screen, move it over, then go to windowed mode, then change my resolution, and then go back into full screen mode. Quite frankly, I don't have the energy to do that right now. It also messes up OBS a little bit, so. It's because I utilize all that extra space that I get while I'm actually playing on my, like, non-stream time. And then I forget to move everything back. So sometimes I won't even have an inventory because it will technically be all the way over here and bugs out. Now they could easily fix that if plugins UI locations were saved as part of the UI settings, but they're not. Which makes it a real pain. Oh, I've got drops. Useless drops, but drops nonetheless. I should start doing my tasks. That's another point that I have been told to bring up to myself by me. Yeah, I should start doing my tasks, because if I do my tasks, then I can start getting my... I'm going to keep the rallying horn. Could be useful. Yeah, if I do tasks, basically it means that I can eventually get, 10 tasks per day, which means every single day rather, we can give in 10 items, complete, or 100 items, right? Get 10 tasks completed, and that means every single day we get a universal ingredient, optional universal crafting ingredient. I think it's its full name. We can find out. No, we can't. No, we can't. You know what I mean, though. Why do we all have all the processing stuff? It sucks. But from my knowledge, you can actually go make... Like, if I made some Bjornings, 5 of them, right? It would take me... Well, or whatever characters. It would take me 50 days. Because you got to give in... Wait, no. 10 days? 10 days. You give them 5 tasks a day. No, 20 days. I think it's 20 days. You give them 5 tasks a day. If you get 100, you get an increase by 1. And those are tradable to other characters. So it would take me, what? 3 weeks, give or take. But I could increase, as well as doing this character. So I guess minus 1 of those characters out the equation. But could get 10 a day. Not bad. Welcome back, Ghost. We're still in the frozen wasteland that is Forochel. But we're closer to being out of here, so it's good. You remember these? Or doing these quests? I'm only doing this so I can get the return to skill. Or not return to, but the... You have to do this one to get the horse. Otherwise you can't horse up to here. And my priority is to get all of these unlocked. So I still need to go Needlehole, I still need to go Oak Barton, I still need to go Dwailing, because the time I went to Oak Barton I didn't grab the thing apparently. And then I think just Eckerd Mirabel, which apparently I didn't go to. And we've got everything available to us in terms of travel, and we should be able to go from anywhere to anywhere. Hey, it's not a roving threat. Never mind. I can't wait for roving threats on level. That's going to be so fun. Like, I've only ever gone against them at, like, 120 or 130. So it's, like, easy. But I think going against them on 130 is going to be so fun. Or 100, sorry. It's going to be fun. I wonder if we can go against them at... No, we can't do the quest at 95. So we would have to be 100. But, yeah. Alright, let's go deal with this hunter, shall we? As we know, the worst class in the game. And then, yeah, give or take, I think about half an hour, we should be able to head out of this location. I wouldn't know. Clearly, I don't play hunter. My hunter has just been made into a cook right now. It's kind of sad. I wanted to gear him up, but I just don't know what at 80, right? So I almost feel like we should wait until we get 80 on this character and then start playing catch up with him. Or get him to 85 and then like I can start working ahead of myself and sort of like work out what armor is good at that level. Because he's 83 right now. Don't you get the quest for crafting the thing only once per week? No, it should be... You should be able to do it every day, I think. In theory. But even so, just being able to do it all in one fell swoop is a lot easier than forgetting halfway through a week. I think it's just a case of once it's done, you can go straight into it again, but I could be wrong. I honestly forget to do it half the time. I don't think I've done a single task on this character, quite frankly. Oh no, it's another... It's another, potential drop thingy. I hate it. I hate it. Wait a minute. No. I lied. This is actually kill a specific enemy, but I think there is another one that's like... Another cat? What? It's another one of those, like, potentially drops random items. Or, like, you have to... I thought it was one of the things where it's like, yeah, you're after an item, it has a chance of dropping. A lot of the time it doesn't drop. And it's really, really annoying. But this one is actually go kill a worm. You gotta kill a worm, retrieve an arrow from it. I think it's a worm. Hello. How are you doing? I just realized something. I've got the perfect partner for me in this area. Guess what? Reginald! He fits in so well. Too bad I have to go on my horse. Probably my favorite thing from the anniversary, not gonna lie. Alright. I'm gonna go double check my shift tomorrow. I love that. There's this bug on the thing I use to like see my schedule that if you like go into it then click out, then I am undefined. I do not... Have I been fired? What's anniversaries? Are you just judging how I say words? Is that what you're doing? Or are you just salty because you didn't get your anniversary done? Huh? Huh? Joking. Just cease, please. Thank you. I can't remember. I think he has 2 quests. I think he has this one, and then he has to kill the... Yeah, hunt down Warden until you find his map, which was the one that was annoying. I thought you were just making fun of me. Could you imagine if he dropped it? Like, that'd have been great. I sometimes wish you could get like item drops before they're relevant. You know, in other games you can kill an enemy, get like a quest item before like you actually accepted the quest. So it'd be kind of cool if it would probably be clutter, but we could probably get like, I don't know, kill these guys in this certain area, and then you know they potentially drop a map, and we'd be like, oh look, a map. Huh? I wonder what quest this is. There must be a quest nearby. You never make fun of me. Doubt. Joking. Not in stream chat, at least. I've seen the Discord messages that you send to other people saying that I'm dumb. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Please, one of these just drop eventually. Reginald is your friend. What? Never. Like, he can't even speak Norwegian. God. I'm gonna learn Norwegian now. I've decided. Clearly. That's either good luck or... I don't know. Me being the sarcastic person, I would put that as good luck, but I actually don't know what it is. Why do I have stuff on? Does. It just says does. What a great translation. I don't know what that translates to, but apparently it just translates to does. Oh. Great translation. At least I know. See, I'm learning. I'm learning. I almost started learning Japanese. For a little bit. But never got around to it. We'll do a Norwegian learning stream. That's what we'll do. You started Mandarin? Nice. I'm going to do Latin, because that's very much used. Actually, I'm going to learn Elvish. Because why not? Speaking of actually Elvish, in a sense, there's actually, in that Lelia's Market place thing, I can't remember the name of the outfit, which is really annoying because I need to look it up. There's actually, I think, some Elvish actually written on the bottom of it, and I want to see what it translates to. Or some sort of, like, I don't know, something is written on the bottom of it. I actually don't think it's Elvish. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like my brain, though, couldn't... I could feel like with other languages, I'm better. I could probably learn to read them. I just don't know if I can learn to speak them. Or, like, fluently, certainly. I can almost, like, see a word and, like, translate it, I guess. But I feel like my brain doesn't won't allow me. But I guess that's something we need to fix. But you think I joke? I'm gonna do it. Finally, damn. This guy better be, you know, grateful. Because the Guardian certainly wasn't. The Guardian is probably the worst out of this Fellowship of 7. Which annoys me because the Fellowship is 7. Deep down, that hurts me. It's more like a half-constructed raid. Okay. So let's give in the quest. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I want to see who I'm working with tomorrow. Very big thing to know. Also, more importantly, I want to see who I'm taking over from tomorrow because I know what I've got to do. Okay, cool. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. It's gonna sound horrible, but I have my boss tonight and tomorrow night, and I'd rather not. She doesn't work nights, so I don't know why she's working nights. I'll need it in a few years.
My
I
coat
think,
is your coatie.
as much as we've said my pronunciation sucks, I probably know the most German other than obviously English. Damn. I don't know these letters. Those aren't on my keyboard. I think your keyboard's broken. Here it is. I can have a look. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah. I don't know what this says down here. It seems like crudely written on in a sense, but I want to see what it says. It should just be like, my name is Ezio. I translated it says, why Hooter? Why Hooter? Why Hooter? I just saw a force ghost of Gollum. What is going on with me? Yeah. Why do I see a force ghost of Gollum? How do I get silver tokens of the Anduin? Is that from the Great? It is from the Great River. Okay. I was gonna be like level wise. I don't know. I just think that'll be our next upgrade. 71 agility on top of our physical mastery from runes. I'm really still stuck on that, but you know, it's whatever. Who burgles the burglar? Indeed, who does? The irony of burgling a burglar. I actually want to, I kind of want Fee-Man to eventually be a burglar again.
Greetings,
For the
they
simple
have
fact
us.
of, I want him to burgle items. You know? They can burgle stuff, as the name suggests. And I would love for us to actually be able to like get items, but I think they're only common. I think they're a different loot pool. But could you imagine if you had like a really, really rare chance to, I don't know, burgle like a rare item from an enemy? You just get like a first stage weapon at level 5. Like a 1 in a million chance or 1 in a billion chance or something. To get like a level 100. A hunter's bow or something.
How can I be of service?
Alright, so we've done the Lost Fellowship. And then we've got the quest as well. That was the deed completed. Yeah. So many languages. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I know it does that with, well, technically with pickpocketing and like RuneScape or something. But yeah, I think you, from what I've or what I've seen briefly, from I got my like level 50 burglar to just sort of pickpocket some level 10 enemies. It was just like common jewelry, so it's not even worth it really, because it's jewelry. Don't get me wrong. Like I got a necklace, which would be useful for Fee-Man, but it's all common, so no stats. Nice. That'd certainly be an easy
Could I speak with
way to
you a
finish.
moment?
Let's go back to Reginald Ward, and then we've just got some very quick location deeds to do, and then we should be done. You actually did it? Did what? Did you kill the ogre? Wait, where are you? Trestlebridge. Well, he's not going to notice because he's kind of dead.
Hello there.
Did all the Bilbo stuff? Nice. I'm going to grab the rally horns. They're the only thing I think that has a tangible benefit to us, you know? I'm proud of you, Ghost. Okay. I'm going to go back up here. So you should get 30 extra things from doing the quest for the first time. All of them. So that should afford you another one. So if you went on a different character, one you don't particularly care about, so like maybe you're like gearing. You could actually do that again, get another 97, and then upgrade from there. Like, you get another 97, they're shared by account, so you could just, like, do those quickly with, like, your farmer, you know, that you don't particularly want to gear up too much. And then, yeah. And now if you do 5 more quests, or 5 more missions if you have yet to, you could do your 86. Did you pick up the chests at the end? Or it might just be a luck thing. I just remember seeing 97 the first time because I went from 0. It might just be a luck, like a random thing. But, I mean, you get over 80, right? So, fair enough. It wouldn't have been like, 17 different, 11 difference. But I think it is sort of random. But, yeah, you should get over 80. So if you did it on another character, for example, spent like an hour or 40 minutes or whatever on a different character doing them, you'd get another 80 at least, hopefully, or 74 preferably, minimum. And that way you could afford both earrings if you wanted to, or you can wait till like tomorrow, get another like 30, 40, something like that. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong place. So it's saying like 2, maybe 3 days. You can get Bilbo in your yard. Yeah, it's nice. You can also get a shield called the Writer's Block. Which is interesting. It's literally a quill on a shield. Too bad my heart is already set on one shield that I want. You know, otherwise maybe. But if you want it, Ghost, you're going to have to, do those things. There's no horse from Bilbo, so that can be your end goal for the minute. Yeah, so make sure you switch out from Broeen's ring if you're going to do the ring. Make sure you grab the might one as usual. Similar to what you did here. Damn, look at the physical mastery increase at 60 compared to what mine is. Like, yikes. Wait, is it even that much? 509 to 646. Yikes, damn. Annoying thing about going to 65 is that's actually not going to be worth us going for. So go get the level 60 might one. They're same setup like the earrings previously were. So you got a will, a might, and a agility one. So it should be the top one out of the level 60s. Go do that. Switch it out with Broeen's ring, which should be your second ring, I think, but double check. It's the one with tactical, critical multiplier and thingies. You want to Mr. Sackville Baggins on 130 and have a Hobbit-only kinship? That's your goal now. Are they all going to be you? You're going to make another account. Just make random Hobbits. Get them to, like, normal levels. Just like, I don't know, 20 accounts, each with 2 Hobbits on it. That'd be kind of funny to try. Like, how many accounts could I, in theory, load up at the same time, right? Without being multi-boxing, obviously, because multi-boxing is controlling them all at the same time. But I wonder how many clients I could load up on, like, 640 by 480, you know, or 800 by 600, or whatever the lowest resolution is. All have them follow each other, just for jokes. Too bad the Minas Tirith, what is it? The Minas Tirith, Midsummer's instance. Destroy the city by lag. You don't need to do that. You just need to have it Change the Browin's ring. Yes, cool. So you should see probably quite a significant increase in your damage. If you look at your physical mastery, so if you go into C and then go to physical mastery, hover over it and it will see your percentage chance of hitting. Or, sorry, percentage chance of damage. Like, increase in damage. How do I explain it? Higher number, higher percentage, higher damage. You know, 200 being the cap. I think we hit 200 now with the thingy. I can't remember. Oh, actually. Zeal is maxed, yeah. Tolerance is next. And then Wisdom, I think, is the next to increase our physical mastery, because the rest are gone. And then it's just purely health from there. Very important. I know. But it's not like... When I say physical mastery, you know, it's different. If I say crit rating, it's like, oh, higher number means higher percentage chance of hitting. You know? So when I say specifically physical mastery, it is relevant. Because it points that physical mastery is what happens. And I could be wrong, but I think Ghost likes to, in some cases, be reassured that the stats he's going for are an improvement. I could be wrong. But I'm sure it helps. How do I get up here? I can't remember how to do it. Apparently I do just doing ASMR while I'm confused. Go back to if you go back to Mirkwood, I wonder how much better you feel with that. Again, I would suggest getting to 65 if you're still struggling, because at 65 you can just get a new weapon and it will be helpful. And then I can just help you level up your stuff. Because, I mean, if you do your weekly, right, you can get the Heritage Rune, which will mean you get a lot of item experience for pretty much nothing. So. But you can, just from the Skirmish Camp, get a new rune, which your current rune is 55, so it'll be an upgrade of 10 levels. I think as well, you know, for me, a long time, I spent a long time focusing on purely might or agility in the case of my actual hunter, whereas physical mastery, you know, sometimes I'd choose like a little bit more agility, even though I'd get a lot more physical mastery. True, but then I'll just like sit on him, like stand on him, and he'll be dead. You have a 60-61 rune? I thought you had a 55. Yeah, you have a 55. Yeah, generally, where you're at, higher level is just better. Like even if it's under-leveled. You will lose a little bit of might and vitality on the stuff, but I just did that to help you out. But I can easily get those for you. I can start trading you over my virtue stuff. Yeah, I'll just like put my foot on the top of the hobbit and it'll just get squished and it'll be fine. That's how you deal with hobbits. Yeah, so switch out for the 61. Generally, just my general suggestion, yeah, definitely just change it. It'll be much better. Stats-wise, will just be better. A lot of the time, you won't see it with your rune, but you'll even see with, let's say, your champion sword. You'll probably have higher base DPS on the 65 sword than you do maxed out on your 57 sword. By giving them beer and weed. Yeah. I mean, isn't that like the entire beginning of the Fellowship of the Ring? That guy with the just keg on his shoulders. You might have accidentally, when you reforged it, refunded all the points. So I would suggest, if you haven't yet... Oh, maybe you haven't. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it's just not updated for me. But just make sure your DPS is up, and then I'd probably say Battle Frenzy. No, you probably don't have Battle Frenzy yet. I don't know. I don't know. Depends what you've got. If you got Battle Frenzy, I'd say Battle Frenzy cooldown. But it depends if you're using that in your rotation or not. I can't remember if you do, because I can't remember your setup. Huh, you sent it to me on Discord. Let's go have a look at Discord. Let's wade into my DMs. You do have Battle Frenzy. Why did I put it on 1? No, that makes sense. But yeah, honestly, to be honest, think you probably don't have to worry about it until you get to like 100. Because 100 is where you just sort of, you know, 100 is where you actually just like have to think about it. Whereas I tend to find, you know, this isn't like the really official way you're doing it, but you'll be fine if you just sort of chuck everything on DPS for the most part. And then not have to worry too much about the other stuff. Like, it's not a big deal. How on earth do I get in here? I think I have to go around. Took them all on Battle Frenzy. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, probably when you reforged it. Oh, it's this place. I remember this. Oh, I can't show those. I've got Miss Sackville Baggins in my DMs on the game. Can't be showing that off. Mr. Sackville Baggins will be upset with me. If you got any spare points, I don't actually know what you've got remaining. Could put it in Rend. Rend bleed damage. I don't even know if you've got Remorseful Strikes. Critical damage multiplier. And then, yeah, we can get you a better sword at some point. Alright, and our final one. And then I think Ancient Stones is the only thing left, which means we got to go back to Zigland and up to that place anyway, so easy peasy. Yeah, once we get to 100, you change the rune, you feel so vulnerable. I mean, to be fair, the rune isn't actually that big a deal for champion. I mean, it's not like a DPS increase, so you don't have to worry about your damage going down, you know? It just increases your incoming healing, which does help when you're healing yourself, yes, but isn't a huge deal. You actually have higher damage than me. How sad. I'm so upset now. But if I find Champion's Sword of the Third Age. Honestly, I could look for first stage and probably be fine. Oh god, there's so many. Okay. That's 61, 63, 65. Wait, what? 65, okay. So, for example, you see your sword right now, Catmaster, has 76 damage minimum to 126 damage maximum, right? That's your maximum. The minimum, that's with DPS maxed, right? The level 65 weapon is 81 to 135 without any upgrades at all. Without any DPS increase. So once you get to that, then you add your DPS on top. It's going to be much better. And that's just your, that's your, third age. I wonder what second age would be. The second age, 81 to 135, right? Problem is there's recipes. Where is it? 59, 58, 63. They're all over the place. 64. No, I want. Where is it? Is there not a 65? I swear there's a 65. Am I dumb? I mean, the answer is yes, but either way, even the second age at 64 has 81 to 136. And what's that? Plus 4% parry chance? Nice. I don't know if that parry chance is because of my upgrades, though. If it's just reflecting what my upgrades are. Once we get you to first stage, though, Ghost, will be great. Will make your life a lot easier. Something to look forward to. Should we have a look? Who's dinging me now? I hope it's Mrs. Sackville Baggins. Here we are. So guys, the 100 weapon is 354 damage to 589 damage. Damn, I didn't realize it was that sharp an increase. I want to have a look at my first stage weapons now. No, look, here I come with my 300 hobby guns. Beat me up here. Let's have a look at the Warden stuff at 100. And that's not even the extent of it. You can get much better. You have glory rank 13 for the Cold Fells? Yikes. Okay. Oh, Warden's clubs I want. Okay, let's look at Spear when hobbits get aggressive. That's what you do. You say pipe down, but you say pipe weed down. Let's have a look. 300. Oh, it's the same damage. Okay. And then when you imbue, it's going to be even more. And that's just base damage. You want a first stage? We'll get you first stages. In theory, I can get you a... I've got a... not on here. Maybe on here. But we can get you a first stage at 65. Let's see why not. Doable. I wouldn't worry too much about a first stage at 65, quite frankly. Buid Siege, thank you for the follow. I probably butchered that. I do apologize. But thank you nonetheless. I would say, though, Ghost, as I was saying, you're probably not... I got it right? Awesome. Good to know. I probably wouldn't worry about a first stage until 100. We're going to be doing them on here. But, you know, that's because we're capping ourselves. You're probably better off just getting to 100 with third ages, or even the occasional second age, and then focusing on them at 100. Alright, where am I going? Reginald, please stop talking to me, even though I just talked to him. I'm done with you, Reginald. We're over professionally. Yeah, but you gotta remember that's a 100. So when you get 100, we'll get you a first stage. That's fine. But I'm saying up until 100, you're probably better off just getting a third age. It's honestly not that much a difference. Like, basically my point is, There's no point in getting you a 65 first stage, because then you're going to get to 75, and then you're just going to have an upgrade. And then the work you're putting into that 65, it kind of feels wasted, and if you're anything like me, you're going to feel worse about it. But that is just my sort of like, when you've got that final weapon that you can just constantly add on to, and just you constantly see better and doesn't have an upgrade, or isn't going to get deleted, that's better to work on it. But we'll help you. We'll get you through there. We can get you 65s, or third ages, or potentially second ages throughout the whole thing. I mean, give it a little bit and we'll catch up to you, right? And then you can join us in the leveling sort of thing, depending on how quick we do it, or how much you play on the hunter compared to the other stuff. What's this? You'll never defeat me, but for now I'm severely wounded by my attack. Yeah. That's how you defeat a hobbit. You tell him to pipe down. Pipe weed down. Or you could see it as pipe weed down as in like, I don't know. What's the thing? Black Hawk Down. Hey, cool. And then Ice Cream Mines. Let's go. Let me leave, please. Thank you. It's funny how little I want to be in combat in this game. What about second breakfast? You missed it. I'm sorry. You were too late. You overslept. Alright, though.
From whence came you in this cold winter?
Want to get into Ice Cream Mines? I think we're done with this area. I was a little bit late. I said half past. It's actually 22. So I'm 10 minutes late. I do apologize for my incorrect assumption. But then there's still third and fourth breakfast and dinner. What about fifth breakfast? Or are you just having one breakfast for each age in the world? Nice, nice. See, we're slowly getting there, Ghost. I'm going to make a new champion and level him alongside you. I feel like that's what we should do. I kind of want to make another champion, because I valored mine. I kind of want to just like level one, but at the same time I know I'm lazy and would rather not. You should be fine. As I said, you can, with legendary weapons, as long as you've chucked everything into DPS that you can, quite frankly, you can stumble through the rest of it and you'll be fine. There's not really anything that's going to, you know, be a... Always, like, there's not anything that's going to be a... you'll die if everything isn't perfect kind of thing. There's like, oh, you might struggle, but it's certainly not like a, you won't be able to progress. Dwarf champion? I'll be a Stout Axe champion. I'll call him Stampion. Very original idea, I know. Right, I think we're done with Valor now. So we jump into... Not Valor, sorry. Tolerance. So I think we're jumping into Wisdom to upgrade that. One breakfast for each wife, hobbits, and after all known, or the harem of elf maidens. I thought it was one for each age, you know. Me struggling gets tired and quits. Well, we've always got our champion to help, and what the good thing, Ghost, is because heritage runes are unfortunately not tradable, but I can trade you all my my runes. And you can deconstruct them and get, like, might increases and stuff. Not that I'd, again, worry about that until you get to level 100. I think the legendary item sort of stuff is just honestly not worth dealing with until you get to 100, because level cap to level cap, fair enough, the way we're doing it. But, and obviously when it was released. But right now, you just upgrade too quickly. You don't want to level up anymore. You just want to stagnate at 62 or 63. Is that what it is, Ghost? Are we gonna beat you? What's gonna happen, Ghost, if we out level you? Huh? What's gonna happen? I'll move up the pipeline. I'll move it up. I'll move up our level 60 increase, and then we'll get slow. I honestly think level 60 is going to be a day. I think that's what's going to happen. Can we fight, Ghost? I want to fight you with your new upgraded swords. Is that something you're up for? Yeah, I feel like, you know, once you get to 100, once you start, like, imbuing or thinking about imbuing in Bree, I was going to go Rivendell. Not that we can fight in Rivendell, I don't think. But, like, the thing is, you just go in, like, that's why, again, why I think there's no point in first stages up until 100, because by the time, you know, the effort you put into it is probably more than the time that you have spent leveling it up. And, like, getting to the next level, and then, yeah. Did you go Southbury, or... I assume you went Southbury.
What do you need?
Uh-huh. They... Yeah, why? Because your armor? I feel like they should have you should get like teleported to an arena when you attack. I thought it was this one. That's like nearly the stuff I want. Oh, okay. I thought you had the dragon stuff on. Oh, you're 63. Nice. Alright then. Am I not using my buffs, right? I'm not using my food and my extra, like, damage increase and all that jazz. I'm thinking about getting the plus 5% damage increases. That might be my next plan. Just get a load of them, because, I mean, 5% is 5%. No food or stuff from the bag? Okay, so nothing from this top bar. Cool, only skills. I just like doing this. Oh, yikes. You actually might kill me. Oh, look how close that was. You actually beat me. I want a rematch because my first skill didn't actually go off and hit you. I will admit you won. I'm actually happy that you won because, quite frankly, if I win 13 levels below you, that might be a problem on your side. But I think that also proves, right, that you've, you know, your new armor, your new weapon and stuff surely means that you've had an actual upgrade, right? What? No, I'm saying that's good. Like, last time I beat you. And I think this will be, you know, it's like with me. Ghost did win. Exactly. I just want a best of 3 almost. And I think that's only fair. Yeah, Ghost, take your armor off. Yeah. Also, bear in mind that I'm not using my food. Just saying as a quick thing. And you win again. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I only got 1 bleed on you. That's another thing. Now, I want to have a final one because, I mean, you won. Just for my sake, I want to see if I can make up that difference with my items. But this isn't necessarily a contest. I think I just wanted to see your improvement in terms of stats, which is good. I mean, if you went and looked at your stats before and after, I'm sure they've spiked up significantly. I mean, even just from these two and the, obviously, armor. Bow could probably use an increase, to be fair, but that's not a huge deal. But I mean, stats-wise, you're probably looking for some might on there. Need to wait 2 minutes? Yeah, that's fair. What I might do, if you have some free time at some point, I kind of want to run you through Forochel at some point and try and get you a better bow, because while you may not be using the bow actually to fight, if you can get extra might off that, or, I mean, you've got physical mitigation and stuff, if you can get stats off that, that's still beneficial to you. Yeah, if you switch that to might and then obviously had physical mitigation, yeah, pretty much. But, like, I think it would be beneficial to get an upgrade. I mean, this is 52, so that's about 10 levels below, in theory. If we can get something purely stat-based. Like, if we run through Forochel, it should give you might-based stuff no matter what. So if I jump on my champion, we can sort of do that. You wish I had more fingers? Just let me know when you're ready as well. I've got to go set up my stuff. Yeah, Hacker Man Ghost. But no, I'm it's good. I think the fact that you went from not being able to beat me, yesterday, day before, to now being able to beat me consistently, it seems, that should be good. If you can beat me while I have all my stuff on, then it'll be even more impressive. Just bear in mind, one thing I will say to you, you're level 63 now. When you get to level 70, if you haven't, by that point, switched out your armor, that armor will automatically unequip from you. I think it's 70 or 71. It's maximum 70, so I think at 71, it'll do it. Just some forewarning for that. Because I had that happen before. And, yeah. Because it has a max level. So it will just, yeah, automatically unequip from you. But honestly, by that time, you'll probably find something better. I'd hope. Or you can buy the 65 set that goes up to 75. Cool. Let me just put everything on. Let me just have my meal. I might as well be a hobbit at this point. Cool. I want to try something new. Cool. I got a lot of crits on that though. You got a devastating strike on me. Damn. I mean, you already said that you thought you were gonna fail. I did something a little bit different then though. I hit you with, I probably didn't make too much of a difference, but I hit you with minus 5% physical mitigation, which is nice. And then I also jumped on my never surrender, which means when I get to 15% morale, it increases my morale by 50%. I think if I'd used that on the other ones, I probably would have won. Also, I do have recklessness, which would be useful to introduce because I get 20 seconds of increased melee damage, which wouldn't... How does that work? Melee damage is obviously hitting, but is it based off physical attacks, as in physical mitigation, or like stuff that physical mitigation would check for, or physical mastery? Like, basically, my point is, would my bleed damage be affected by that, or is it pure only hits? I just don't know if damage over times get affected by that. But we'll get you some... we can probably get you an easier sword and bow. If you want to do it now, actually, we could probably run through Forochel. Wait, you invite... Sorry, I accidentally said no. I don't have cooldown on that now, so that's fun. There we go. A lot of it is luck of the draw as well. Like who hits crits, how many dots can I get off on you. A lot of it for me is how long I can make the battle go on. Because if I go against Jode's champ, for example, in two skills, he does 6 hits. In those 6 hits, he pretty much gets me at the time down to 0 morale. I don't even get a chance to do... I did like 200 damage against him that one time. That wasn't fun. This time... Yeah, but I'm like... The difference is you're like average level 63, whereas I'm like... Not as in skill-wise, but like armor-wise and like stats. Whereas I'm like peak of peak. I'm like hitting the ceiling. Do we get a prediction for the next one? I mean... Are we having a best of 5? Sure. Ghost is going to get a load of points here. We're going to have... If you win, I'll send you 100 gold, sure. Wait a minute. 30 seconds. The problem is, we're doing the spot early, like before the predictions come in. I mean... It is me. Nobody won any points. Nobody thought it would be me winning. Anyway. You actually reflected a lot of my damage as well. Interesting. But you got to bear in mind, Ghost, if we go back to my house, right? If I go back to my house, you see the amount of damage I'm doing with, like, combat analysis? I actually did a lot with Desolation more than anything. But... I like how the duel thing, the prediction is like nobody thought this would happen. But for example, if we go in here, and we actually look at this sort of thing nowadays, you got to remember. I don't know if you were here for it at the beginning. I'm doing like 3k DPS a second, with this rotation, which admittedly isn't what I'm using against you, because quite frankly, it's not meant for you in the nicest way possible. It's not like... I'd probably lose using this against you, because it takes so long to set up. This is more for like something that, raid-wise, tanking. You know, using that command, Ghost, has broken my Twitch chat. Thank you. I hope you feel happy. Oh, it's fixed it now that you said stuff. This is what you need, Ghost, to make your life easier. Yeah, instead of saying Nightbot, it just says bot. And then doesn't show the command. I know, this is very interesting to watch, but I wonder what... It's good, because I can slowly see my DPS increase. And I can sort of see our improvement. $3.3k damage, basically, per second. Nightbot watches so many streams, like everyone I go to. He's always there, watching. But yeah, 3,295 damage per second. Is combat in this game very complicated? No, not really. I mean, this character is more about the difficult things because you have to set up. You've got the 3 base skills and then you have to set up stuff on here. If you're a normal class, I'd say you only need this main hotbar. Maybe some of the top one here. Maybe for like some of your like, you know, this is my like heal here and this is if I get knocked down. A few things like this. This being Warden, it's, you know, you've got your gambits, so you have to set them up. So normally you just have these skills here. Minus out my cosmetic pets and stuff like that. I have like my regular stuff and then my like ranged, and then you can pretty much get rid of like half of these. And that's pretty much it. However, Warden has a completely separate bar, which, you know, menu, which has all of these different things to set up. So I have all these different skills which require me to use certain skills to build them. So for example, ranged boot here, I have to be in assailment, which is ranged, and then press 1, 2 for spear, spear, shield, or shield, spear, or spear, fist, spear. So this is like the only one that's like somewhat complicated, which a lot of it is muscle memory. I couldn't explain it to you too well. Like I couldn't be like, right now press this button, now press this one. It's more just like, oh, I need to use this skill. Muscle memory. Which is why I have this lovely thing, which does my skills for me, so I don't have to remember them, because my memory is not that great, quite frankly. I kind of want to fight my Runekeeper against Ghost, but I know I will lose. Which might make Ghost want to do it more, but I know I'm going to lose because he's not geared up. Anyway. Won't worry about it. It does my... No, it basically just moves them across. Not particularly. I mean, a lot of people use it. This is a sequence bars. It's a plugin that exists in the game. I have to set it up and everything. It's kind of nice. You can like make it so that it doesn't advance until when it's left clicked or when it's executed, and you have to have like a certain target or not. This isn't like the end game for me. It's more just like there, so I have it, but so I know the sort of progression. But eventually, I'd like to learn it all. It's also very static, right? So let's say I get knocked out, I then need to go use this, and then I might need to go use a different skill to heal quickly. And oh, that's messed up this now, and so it's not quite the perfect thing, but it allows me to have my theoretical best. That's what I'm using it for. You'll notice I didn't use this against you. Well, you may notice. I'm not sure if you're watching. But I didn't use this against you. I used my actual, like, setup. This is, like, the way I learn my theoretical highest DPS that I currently have. I've lost where I was supposed to be going. Oh, do we want to... If you want to go, so we could go and try and get you a better bow. That's something you're interested in? Yeah, I'll log into my champion. Bows drop pretty commonly from this instance, I think. You either get a bow or a necklace or a sword, I think are my most common drops. So And then we've got an hour left. So we'll see how that goes. You should also get some relic-y stuff as well, which would be fun. So yeah. I don't know if I did. Okay, we're gonna have to do this one first. That's fine. We're on that at like 25. Just got to run this instance first, because you need to unlock the other one.
Fornost, the last capital of the fallen North Kingdom.
Thank you, Gandalf. These guys are 25. I wouldn't worry about them too much. He says while getting attacked by them. Follow me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Right? I love this bit. There's so many enemies. It's so laggy. Nice. And we're not going to talk to my favorite character in the game, as much as everybody probably wants me to. It's not where we are going to be today. When your auto attack kills them. I think technically I only need to kill these guys. This is a painful Warden. Silencing. Sucks. Do 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 do. You with me? I choose the wrong skill. I'm so used to being a Warden. Hello, welcome. Gonna level you up so quickly with all this experience, this 552 experience that we've gained. I hate this boss, quite frankly. He's really annoying. Very, very annoying. You got stuck outside? I'll be honest, it's not worth it. You're better off just shooting him. Oh, I hate it with the auto run. It's terrible. You gotta go all the way over here. Then you gotta jump. Gotta do parkour. It's so loud. But once we get past this, we can actually do the fun bit. It's just easier to run this guy at level 25, so you can just get it done. Cause we could technically do it at 60 or 63. Get like something for you, but honestly, this is just quicker. Even have the chance of leveling up, if you really wanted to. Hey. 25 medallions, look at that. Nice. You got a potent enduring earring of evasion. And then we just leave the instance. And then we jump into actual Forest. Yeah, I wonder at 25 you could probably spam that out for medallions if you had a spare character. Like, if I was able to on the free-to-play account... No, sorry. If I got on my other account a character high enough level, then I could do that quick run on top of the... Like, if I'm getting a character to 25 anyway, I could do that with the 25 to get an extra bit of medallions. Why not? What, you're 63? Right.
Foremost, the last
Should have put this
capital
tier
of the
2, to be
Fallen
fair.
North Kingdom. It is here that the Witch King of Angmar crushed the realm of Arn.
I'm thinking about farming a character up on my second account.
Angmar has
And then just,
returned
like, gearing him up a bit.
Conquer Eriador.
Honestly. Ah, tier 1 should be fine. I hate this bit. I always used to run this 7 levels higher for leveling. So at least being on level, you shouldn't die. Also, you got, like, decent gear, right? As we found out, you're able to basically beat me pretty easily. Tier 2 might be a bit of a pain. But... Small chest. Hopefully you get the items. I really don't need them, so... You got an aged relic of deflection. Anything legendary I'll just give to you because it's not a huge deal. Honestly though, by the time you get to 100, you'll easily have tier 10s or enough for a tier 10. And then you won't even need them, so do with them as you will. Yeah, if we ran this 7 levels higher, we could easily get you leveled up to 65 like today, I think. But we may as well do the side stuff while we have. Problem with doing it 7 levels above is you get so much gear, and you can't use it for 7 levels. And by the time you're like 7 levels higher, it's generally not as good. You want to be power leveled for an hour, Ghost? Is that what we're saying? Wow, knocked me out all day. No, I was asking, do you want to get power level? I'm mainly looking at what you're getting. The unfortunate thing is... Oh, actually, no. I'm getting might-based stuff, so I can actually trade you all my might stuff, and that's good. I thought it was bind on acquire, not bind on equip. So I can... So it basically gives you what your class wants. So if I do this on... So if I go and do this on my hunter, all the gear that I get is going to be might-based. Nasal? What? But, yeah. If I went and did it on my hunter, I'd get agility stuff. I don't actually know what I'd get if I went on my warden. It would probably be agility since it's main focus, but... Yeah. Look at that 8k health I get back. Think a ghost though, you know. I'm very subpar champion, yet here I am with this power. This could be you. You could probably beat me by the time you get to this level. Not gonna lie. Right, this should give you a decent amount of experience if when it completes, since we're on level. Probably not enough to level you up, but decent enough. I get 4,000 experience. You probably get significantly more. Probably around like 13, 14k-ish, but yeah, it's nice. Come on. Die. Thank you. Alright, though. When you come through here, I was going to say you might want to... I generally stick back if I'm the other character there. It's fine. If you die, I can res you though, so that's at least something. I messed up this way, the way I normally do it, but it's fine. Come back in. Thank you. I get knocked out so much. So sad. I want to spend a bit of time actually getting this guy to 130. I think that'll be fun. Just in the background. I'm going to farm him to 130. Clearly an amazing idea. I'll walk pants myself. And then get 130 stuff. Or I'll just do the actual quest and get decent gear. There isn't one of the best like swords right now for champion. Actually, Ember's gear, so that'll be fun. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to farm whilst I'm at work and then stream it. So I'll like team viewer into my computer and then just be constantly farming forever and ever. Never stopping, wasting so much money. Alright, this guy should drop some gear at the end. How easy was that? Cool. So, drop some stuff, and then you get a mace. I got a mace. What did I get out of this? I got a mace, and I got a thingy. Oh, did I get a bow? That's a level 20 bow. Why did I have to get a level 20 bow? That's so sad. Just trying to see if I've got any, like, gear for you at this level. I've got a 62 sword. It's pretty terrible for you, though. Oh, actually, trade me again. Damn it. I hate how long it takes to trade. There we go. I don't know if y'all have inventory space for some of these, but... Right. Just deconstruct them using your relic menu. When you get a chance. You might have to unlock them because I think I locked them. Not sure how that trade's over. Oh, that's so sad. Why was I running stuff at 20? Oh, I was running Samprog at 20. That was why. Unfortunately, these are bound to account, so I can't just give you my wealth of heritage runes, but still. Do you want to try that again at a higher level? See how much experience you get? You won't get gear, but you'll get experience. Up to you though. Or you can run it at 62 and potentially get better gear. Or we can just not, if you don't want to feel pressured. If not, I'll jump back onto Fairand. Okay, dokie. Yeah, just if you deconstruct them, you'll get a lot out of that. I wonder actually. You're in? In where? You don't want to go in that instance because that's an old instance. You'll need to come out of that. What am I looking for? Just let me know when you're ready to go in the next one. Let me have a look. Let me compare. Damage increase significant. Might and vitality, yeah, cool. Although we don't care about the stats and stuff. Stat stick. Oh, we get to run it at 70 if we're gonna do this. Should we do it at tier 2? I'll wait for you when we're in there. Cool. So we're running 7 levels higher and at tier 2. So I want you to make a note of what your experience is currently. And then you can see what it's like at the end. Yeah, see, that's where we were before. Sarah Oakart is still down there because we never rescued her. Because she doesn't deserve it. Could you imagine if you could just, like, see her still? And she was just, like, there. Dun, 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 dun. So I was going to say, make a note of how much experience you're on, or roughly where you are in the experience chain. This guy's going to have a lot more health now, because we are running... to be fair, I should probably walk pens you, to be fair. If we want to level up quick. Oh, wait, you're not 65. Once you're 65, we can walk pens, but... that's a different story. We don't want to boost you too much, because otherwise you won't understand your class and stuff as much. Yeah, don't worry about death. It's fine. This area will kill you a lot. I am running at, 7 levels above, tier 2, because the theory is that we can get better gear for you. I ran a tier 2 raid earlier and it just was not fun. Yeah, if you just res, it'll be easier. Like retreat. It'll just take you back to the beginning. You shouldn't die if you just sort of stay a little bit behind me, because you won't die. That wasn't much. That was boring. Yeah, because these guys are just going to have a lot more health now, and it's going to be a bit scary. And even I'm going to kind of accidentally struggle. Not really struggle, but... it's going to take a little bit longer to kill them. But you should be getting a lot of experience from these, so that's pretty good. Don't think you'll get to 65, but significantly closer. You can actually get 64 legendary weapons, so that's always nice. But if you do get 65, I have a bow for you. So that's helpful, I think. That significantly increases your vitality. So a lot more health, a lot more damage. And something else, I think. I can't remember. Wow, my game is fun. Parry chance and parry rating and evade rating. Nice. Do you know how many times I've accidentally not done this box? It's painful. Okay, so there's 3 boxes in this. Hopefully we just get something out of at least one of them. Would be ideal. Actually, that completely wrong order, but hey, whatever. Ghost is the torchbearer. How else am I going to see what I'm doing? You know, it's so dark around here. I'm actually not getting anything. That's kind of annoying, because that's like the whole reason we're kind of hit. Well, actually, no. Gear is actually not worth it, because it's going to be level 70 gear, and that's kind of useless. But, hey, you never know. I wonder if we could, if we did walk pens, if we wanted to power level. I wonder if I could break it again. Because I broke it where the instance cap didn't actually work. Like, it told me, it was telling me off, being like, hey, you've done 100 instances for the day. You're not allowed to do any more. Please stop. But then, yeah, I didn't actually get stopped from doing it. So I was just infinitely able to do, as long as I didn't log out. I was able to do walk pens over and over again, which was a fun little time. So I made the most of it. Really? You didn't die? Hey, it's almost like armored enemies are harder to kill. Who'd have thought? Okay. You should tell us, Ghost, how much experience you're about to get from this. It's not going to be like mind-boggling, but I am somewhat interested to see. Because normally I run through with double XP on these, so. Which you could do if you wanted to grab some double XP with the Virtue experience. Or the Destiny points. Let us see. You always use Destiny? Ah, cool. How much experience was that? I'm curious. By the way, when we go into this room, just stay by the entrance. Come inside, but stay by the entrance. It's going to be... Otherwise, you're going to have to come all the way back, and it's a bit of a pain. So just stand here. Do not move. Please. Thank you. Otherwise, you... Well, I could res, to be fair, but... Yeah. It's still easier if you just don't die. As I'm sure you can agree. And then you'll also want to sort of... The last room with the corridor... Well, not the corridor, the big circle room. If you stay just outside of that... I'll show you where to go. Like, I'll stand in the spot, and then I'll tell you, because basically, if you go too far forward, they'll come and attack you, and they'll kill you, because, again, they're 7 levels higher than you. But there's a certain spot that you can go to, and they won't notice you, so. Alright, follow me, follow me, follow me. First floor, or second floor, I guess. Depends on how you number it. I got more epic battle stuff, so I've got... The only thing that isn't epic battle now is the rings. Or one of my rings. I'm at like 10k morale based now. Just doing virtues. That's pretty much it. So I've got 4th ring, 1st earring, and then I've just got some of the blue epic battle rewards for whatever it's called. So if you just stand here, Ghost. So just like the officer's dexterous bracelet or whatever. So right where I'm stood. Exactly where I'm stood. Cool. Otherwise, you're going to get attacked, and it's sad. Go on. Cool. And you can come in now. This is actually kind of fun. What, just standing? Seeing your XP go up. Oh, wow. I got a relic removal scroll. Not going to lie. I'm having that because that's going to be helpful for my next weapon. So, you got a crossbow at level 70, which is kind of useless. But hey, you got 3 gold. Wait, what? Yeah, well, so it's like 180 points you can get normally, right? From solos, and then you can actually buy up to 200 points. So honestly, wow, that's like 3 in a row. Yikes. Honestly, I'm not opposed to trying to get platinums everything and buying 2, but obviously doing, yeah, like 3 bots in a row. Yikes. It was 2 earlier and then 3 in a row. They normally don't do it multiple in a row. But yeah, I think duos and stuff will probably be better off, or trios or 6s, just for the 200. I was worried I couldn't get the 35 because I can't do my final skill lead until 60, but I was just doing the math wrong. Right. Let's go out this door, Ghost. How much experience did you gain from that at the end? Alright, from that final quest. Alright, I'll have to run it at... We run it at 70, so 69. Or we could run it at 63 to get gear. So alternate. You don't know. It should say in your thingy. Yeah, go get some sleep. Yeah. Have a good one. I'm probably gonna go play Fae around a little bit after this. Should be fun. Maybe more epic battles. Did it not say in here? 17.3k. How much experience do you need to level as well? I'm going to run it at 63, and then that way we can get some gear for you as well. And it resets the instance. Yeah, Wednesday for me as well, because I'm working tomorrow. That's why I'm just trying to get stuff done today. But now I'm helping Ghost, because... if anything, more productive than squeezing blood from a stone, which is what we're doing currently. Okay, so like 2 more instances. This and the next one probably get you 64. I want to have a good in-between between getting you gear and getting you leveled, you know? But yeah, that relic removal scroll is going to be very helpful, actually. It means I don't have to go for another tier 10 when we get our gear up. It would be nice to get a load of those. How do you get a lot of relic removal scrolls nowadays? Can you get them from missions? How does it work? Again, don't worry about dying on this first bit, just because we start right at it. So it's fine. Why are you not dying? Can you just, like, take damage or something? Alright, let's hope for something good. You got some gauntlets. That might be an upgrade. Compare that to what you've got now. Let's have a look in a sec. Once we've, like, cleared out this area. I just got told to die. Rude. So you lose a little bit of, you know, you lose some damage, but you gain a lot more health and regen. But you lose thingy. So I probably wouldn't worry about it too much. We'll see what we get for the rest of the stuff. You're probably alright keeping this. More damage. But if you find you're like lacking health, then you can probably switch to the other stuff. Honestly, probably not. I think if you got the blue stuff, you'd probably be better near the end, but purple stuff probably isn't as good as what you have. Now, don't get me wrong, if you were running your old gear, I don't know if you've still got it in your inventory, but if you compare your old gear to your new stuff, then, or your old stuff to that, it's probably night and day. No, I mean as in, like, I'll mention it for you. I'll be like, oh, rarity. Better. Is there actually a color blindness mode on here? I feel like there should be. I feel like it's been mentioned before. Oh, you also get some deeds done from being in here. Nice. Yeah, this will get you a lot of medallions. Even more if we run it above level, which we're obviously not right now. But I am running this on tier 2, because, again, gear should, in theory, be better? Or at least you should get more experience. Hope we get some good stuff. No, too bad you got the crossbow at 70. That crossbow would have been really nice an upgrade for you. I mean, I have a bow for you at 65, but still, having something now. Like, quite frankly, I don't know how often you're using your bow. I'm using it a lot more because it's when I'm basically one-shotting stuff. It's, you know, range skill, for example. But yeah, it would be nice to get a bow, but at 65 we have one ready for you, so not a huge issue. I don't know why I'm using that skill or that one. Honestly, when you get to 65, I just want to throw you through a Wolf Pens run and see your reaction to experience. Use it to try track. Yeah, I mean, there's that as well. You want to, like, get an enemy over to you. I hate when enemies, like, don't die. Just, like, cease. Cease function. Die. Okay, I want to see how much experience you get from this. Actually, we're on level, so... Wait, are we on level? Yeah, we're on level. Okay, don't mind. From these 3 quests, plus the 3 quests from the other thing, I definitely think you'll level up from the next run. If not this run, because I, a lot of the time, only think about the quest experience, but you're also gaining experience from the kills. I'm not, so that's why I don't think about it. But... you're probably getting quite a lot of experience from kills on this. Right? Really? Sorry, when did this become a max target 2? The more I play him, the more I want to level him up. And at least by being, like, near endgame, at least I can, like... gear him up using the guide and actually just follow that. And I don't have to think. Alright, once again, make sure you stay still. Definitely going to experiment with the idea, though, of a Fornost run. Wait, since when did you not die? Oh, he was the guy from here. Yeah, if we can do a Fornost water run as part of the, like, creating a Lotro point farming character for 25 extra medallions, even just those 25 make up for overpay, actually, for the gear that we're using for the missions. So then we're actually profiting 21 medallions rather than losing 1 medallion. So for the amount of time it takes, I mean, I would have to load up another account, but that probably doesn't take too long to sort out. I probably don't need a super high level character to run me at 25. I just get a level 50 hunter or something. Probably not much effort. Alright, come on. Choo-choo. I don't know why I suddenly became a train, but sure. One of the advantages as well, I can actually open up loot boxes on that account, so I can farm a character up, gear him up, probably do virtues. He's VIP, so he should have... He doesn't have War of Three Peaks, but he should have Wildwoods and Bilbo, so he should be able to get stuff from there. And, yeah. We get that going for us. I see no reason not to, personally. And then, yeah, we can practice using that run. You have peaks? No, I'm saying I don't have peaks on my second account. Alright, then we're going to stand outside here. Actually, it shouldn't matter too much. I don't think you died here last time, but it is 2-2, so maybe. Don't want to risk it. Wait, really? Use my skills, please. Thank you, game. You're now level 64. Nice. Unfortunately, this gear is immediately going to be outdated. If you get any. No, but I got a helmet. Oh, that helmet might be better. $115 might, 120 vitality, physical mastery. Yeah, I'd say that's probably better than what you currently have on. You do lose a bit of might. You lose 6 might, but you make up that in your physical mastery. So you're overall going up in damage. And you're going up by like 40 vitality. What's 40 times 4.5? You should increase by 180 morale. So I'll trade that over to you. Upgrade time. We love an upgrade. Yeah, put on the helmet. Should be better. You won't lose any of the stat bonuses or anything like that. Huh. Do I have a 65? I do. Cool. That'd be nice. I need to go get my vendory thing because it ran out midway through that. And then, oh, I have supreme stuff. That's good.
Would you do something for me? What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Might you lend me an ear?
It's a level 121 quest, and I get 10 commendations for it. Oh, is that a Edmors, maybe? How does that work? Vault. What am I looking for? I feel like I have something that I wanted to use. Why do I have a dull knife? No idea. Okay. Shared storage. I mean, I can easily run stuff for you and grab you some gear as well. So that's good. I'm going to chuck that in there. Cool. Oh, I know what I might have been looking for. He's bound to account now. Huh. Yeah. I had a double XP tome that was bound to nobody. Could have used it. Alright, you'll probably die here. Just a reminder. You can actually be outside the room and they won't attack you. You can actually be at the bottom of the stairs. And so just a heads up for next time. Which is kind of dumb, but it's fine. Anything to benefit us. Yeah, can we not? No, no, no. Please don't. Please don't attack. That's a one shot. Okie dokie. Ouch. That must have been painful. Alright. Gear. Gauntlets of parrying? Damn. It's almost better than my gear. Look at it. You should also make a decent-ish chunk of money from this, but... yeah, unfortunately, that's 71, so... probably kind of useless. Like, gear from this, I feel like this is where we're going to get all the gear, and it's just not going to be usable. That kind of sucks. So that's why I was jumping between the two. Could be better just running at 65. Am I on Evernight? Yes, we are. But once we get 65, then we should just get you a... you should be able to get a rune, a 65 rune. Not a sword, but a rune. I know they're very similar in shape and spelling. But we can get one of those from the skirmish camp, so... that'd be one of my suggestions, first off. See, the good thing is I switched Feeman to being on Evernight. I just feel like I don't have to change that command anymore. It's great. I used to have to change it between Arkenstone and Evernight all the time. There may be one day. I can just sort him out at 50 to 65 as well, yeah. I've got this heritage rune thing, so if I don't need it, really, so we could try and get you a 65 first stage if you want a nice gold weapon to show off. Yeah. That's something you're interested in. I need to get my crafters up, but we could try, for sure. Or at the very least, I could probably pay someone to pretty cheap if I've already got the heritage rune. Not the heritage rune, the thingy. If I've already got the blemish symbol, I feel like it'll probably be quite cheap. Oh, did you open up the thingy? 'Cause, yeah, I forgot that. I think. How very clever of me. Okay, cool. No, I just completely forgot to open the chest, and I was like, I noticed I got drops. I was like, how did that work? Something so soothing about playing champion after playing Warden for so long. You know, just one click, couple clicks. You know, I'm not so like frantic with trying to make sure I click the right buttons. I know it's a bit more relaxing in a weird way. Ah, you changed cosmetics. Felt like being more in war, did we? More in war. You could be like Mordrin Ball. That rhymes. I did get the thing. No. Fine. I really like that cosmetic, actually. I think it's weird, because the cosmetics, I think, are either hit or miss. But I feel like there's not really much experimenting with different sets, like, in each other. It feels like some of the sets are purely designed to only be with themselves. Whereas, like, mixing and matching sometimes just doesn't work very well. Or at least that's my finding. Cloaks are a different story, but... I mean, even that set that I wanted... I think that set that we saw, the, like, assassins-y stuff... I think the actual set that we wanted... I like... They're alright. If you could dye them... I think you can dye them... Oh, wait. Outfit. Look at that. Nice. If you... I think can dye them probably like, I don't know, sienna? No, sienna's... You could dye them red or purple or something. Umber? No. But there's certainly, you know, somewhere in here that I can't think of. Dark purple, maybe? I don't know. It's like a burgundy. I guess burgundy is literally a thing, right? Here it is. Yeah. If you dyed them burgundy, I think it would be more fitting. I'm using the wrong skills and the server's lagging. Love it. Okay. Most interesting camera angle we've ever seen. So why not? I really messed this up. I don't normally do it that way. I just felt like trying. These are the most annoying levels. Because you're like right on the cusp, right, of getting walk pens. Like normally you're leveling, you're like fine, whatever, you're power leveling. It's not a big deal. But then you're, yeah, super duper close to walk pens being available. And you're like, you can't wait to be out of here. Just do that instead. As I said, I want to take you through a wall pens. Hey, he's got it. I want to take you through a wall pens just to show you how much quicker it is. It's insane. Cool. Again, these weird audio bugs still. Well fun. Cool. And... bada bing, bada boom. It's great. I'm slowly getting these like one medallion at a time. I'm slowly making back my losses that I make over small amounts of time. Just make sure you get up here. Cool. I can't remember what level these guys are. 71? Okay, we are at a high level. Oh yeah, because we got the gear. Fitting. Oh, come on. It's actually better not to like worry too much about killing him quickly, because you still got to kill all the other guys. So you might as well just let them all come in. I think if you kill them quicker, they might not spawn. I'm not sure how that works. Always check him. You can get some stuff from him. Leggings of prowess. Kind of useless again once we're level 71, but still, that's a nice physical mastery increase. And I mean, especially if you compare it to what you currently have now, I'm sure. But I want to compare. Leggings. Obviously, it's going to be different, like better, because it's just, you know, 11 levels higher. But 22 might, like, double vitality and just more damage. Yeah. Nice. It's not, like, as worth it, but there's certainly things that you only get from it, like the double or like the bonus experience at the beginning of a character or beginning of a day. If you want a premium, the swift travel stuff, this person giving you the, you know, being able to not have my stuff break at all and having everything at my fingertips is super nice. But a lot of it is also just getting the expansion stuff. But I mean, I pay for it on 2 accounts with all the quest packs, so I think it's more personally up to you. You're not missing out on much if you aren't, but it's just more ease of use. Because yeah, I've got all like the quest packs and stuff from the whatever it was last year, and you don't even get expansions with it. So yeah, probably not the most useful answer, but it's a bit. I think it's based on personal worth. Right, if you stay here, Ghost, stay here, stay here, stay here. Then you won't die. Because they won't attack you, because they can't. And you still get experience. Makes your life a lot easier. Without dying. I just don't want Ghost to become a ghost, alright? You know? I don't know what happens if a ghost dies. You know? I don't know how Ghost Squared works. Or if it works. So. Because Ghost has never died in this game ever, and it's never going to happen. I'm like 1 key off constantly. I hate it. Let me just punch him to death. Alright. 4 marks and a medallion. And necklace and ring. Yikes. We should just be running at 65. You just level up slow, but you just be geared up constantly. Coslo Troll, thank you for the follow, or Coslotroll? I see the word Lotro in there. It's my brain is focusing on. But thank you nonetheless. I probably butchered your name. I apologize for it. I think I do it with everybody at this point. Do you know I'm going to put on my might food? Because why not? I should actually do my better might stuff, but still. I need to cook it, which means I have to log into my hunter, which, as we know, is clearly my least favorite class to play on right now. It's actually the class I played the least of, honestly. Like, level-wise I'm highest, but in the last probably month, it's the class I played the least of. Even my Guardian has probably had more actual playtime. And if you know anything about me, yikes. I love when you're targeting something that doesn't exist anymore. Alright, hopefully Ghost should be leveled up soon. I think it doesn't take that long with these. Can we? Thank you. Shouldn't take long with these instances to get you leveled up, considering you're so... You know, we're running them at such a higher level. And at tier 2, which should get you a bit more, I think. You know, technically, the way it should work is harder content gives you more experience. But I wonder what the trade-off is. Like, are we going to be getting through it quicker if we run at tier 1 compared to tier 2? Is it worth the experience difference? Yeah. So, probably like another instance at 71 after this, and then probably would get you there. And then at 65 again, we're going to run through walk pens. I just want to show you how dumb it is. It's just funny. When we go do walk pens, I want you to... well, I guess you'll be close to the beginning at 65, but I want you to look at the beginning experience and your ending experience, and then, like, how quick it took. It'll be quick, but it won't be like a massive amount of experience, but it'll be a lot quicker than this and probably around the same experience, if not more. But this is skewed because we're running at a higher tier again. Problem with wall pens is you don't get gear from it. I mean, you can, but it's not worth it. Like, if you're doing pure experience, you won't get gear. There's 2 chances to get gear in it, and it kind of ruins the point of it being so fast. Yeah, you should be getting rep every single enemy you do here. I'm max rep in this area, so... yeah. Is what it is. At least we both have a chance of getting gear, though. That's good. Obviously, running it at 65 would be better, but... meh. At this point, experience over gear. Also, you should be getting a lot of medallions, so hopefully you get enough medallions to sort of afford the gear, or at least pay back for the gear that you've got, because at 65 you can technically get an upgrade if you wanted to. It's a lot more in terms of cost, but it is up to you. It's basically the same gear, but better. So I'm not sure if that helmet that we got would actually be better still or not. We'd have to compare it. I haven't really looked too much at gear-wise. Oh, thank you. I'm going to do this the way I think I'm supposed to. Take these guys out first. And then we grab you. Takes a little bit longer, but hey, I'm normally not supposed to aggro these. Okay, whatever. We ruined the plan. Who cares? It worked. We didn't die. It's fine. Because yeah, much like Rift, and probably, you know, pretty much every other instance, literally every other instance, if we die, go straight back to the beginning. And this is a relatively long path to go through, especially when you don't have a speed boost. So you're saying you like seeing me on fire? Is that what you're telling me? I think that is rather rude. I'm just going to aggro a bunch of enemies and then log out. And then they'll aggro you. Why am I pressing all the wrong keys today? I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even know how to play this class. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm just carrying my arrow. Because why not? I love things like this. You've been waiting for me. For like the 5th time. You're just a moral support, guys. I think that's what you are. You're like cheering me on in the back, being like, "You can do it! I believe in you." Necklace of stuff. Why are they all level 70? Damn. How far are you away now? If you say about a quarter, that means about one more to go. Like 53%? Weren't you at like half at the beginning? I mean, it's fine. I just want to work out roughly how much we got to run. I want this bow. But I'm going to get it at the wrong level. But it's like good. Might, Vitality, Fate, Crit, and Physical Mastery. You said you were like halfway done. I'm pretty sure. Maybe... Yeah, you went, I'm almost halfway already. I guess almost halfway. There. It's like... Oh, look at the amount of gold I've got. So... 63, that was 71, so that would have been the first time we ran that. So would you have gotten about half a bar in the one? Wait, that was 70. Was it 70? What did I get this at? 70, okay. Like 2 more runs then. 171k out of 411k. I kind of want to get you a double XP to speed it up. Oh, you need 171k. Okay. Still want to get you a double XP. No, that's fine. Me misreading. Problem is I don't have money. Oh, it's because I do have the money. It's just not in this character. Yikes, so expensive. Yeah, no offense. That's not exactly worth the money that people are spending them from. Are they like an old item that doesn't exist anymore? Okay, it's fine. We'll just do double the thingies. It's fine. 71. I'm going to run it at tier 1 because I think it'll be quicker. Also, it's easier than me. Easier for me. It's fine. So you can go up to like halfway up the stairs and then you'll find, just so you know. So maybe like 2-3 more of these, then we'll do a walk run if we get you 65, and then we'll finish off for the evening. What do you think? Oh no, I didn't have the money to buy one. They're like 1,000 gold. Or even if they're not, I only have like 56. Oh no! Can you go down the stairs? If you're there, it resets it. Or you can come in. It's one of the two. Whichever you prefer. Hang on. Yeah, if you get too close, they aggro, and then they think you're out of the thing, and then it resets. Sometimes. I'm gonna go cry now. Which is the best server to start from 0 in case of population community activity? Well, all the servers are physically located in the same place. NA. In Boston, specifically. Evernight is the most populated server overall, and is an EU server, so it has majority EU players on it. However, that is not the only players that play on it. Arkenstone is the most populated US server. However, there's not really too much difference between the two. I played on Arkenstone for 9 years as a EU player, so there was always people on. Right now, there are about 330 people on, but it is, what, the weekend? No, Monday morning, technically Monday evening. Tuesday morning, quite late EU-wise, so. it depends on your playtime a lot of the time, or your time zone, I guess. But those are the two sort of best servers in terms of population. But yeah. I want to do this for an hour. No, I was just going to give you a double XP thing for an hour. I don't really care about getting the hour out of it. But it's up to you. If you need to go do something, then feel free to not worry about it. Yeah, 200. I wouldn't do that for. I wouldn't waste it on here at 65, honestly. That's a bit of a waste. 100, I wouldn't care. 200's like rarer. You can get like double XP things from the missions, so I wouldn't be too fussed. Like, if you get the character slot or the character bonuses, you get the double XP thing. Which, if you want to start leveling up quickly, I would start suggesting that. You know, every week you can get one of those. You can get 2 of them a week. I get them on my buildings, so I have like 10 of them. But yeah. Because the thing is, once we get like it done, it'll take us like 20 minutes, and then you're just gonna be sat there with a 40 minutes of triple experience. You know. But yeah. For you, I'd certainly suggest, if you don't want pure money, I would suggest you getting the. Oh, I messed up. I would suggest you going to get the double XP tomes if you can. And the virtual experience. Because think about it, you do those ghosts and then you don't have to deed as much. You know, less deeds to do. Sounds like a pretty good plan to me. You know? Every weekly thing you do is one less Slayer deed technically you've got to get done. Big brain. That's totally how I think of it. That's alright. Any other questions, feel free to ask. I can endeavor to do my best. Going good, just getting some help for Ghost. Wanted to get him up to 65, so Mirkwood wouldn't be such a sort of scary place for him. Yes, Ghost is indeed that. I'm glad you said it, not me. Joking. It's all good. It's actually more. It's weirdly therapeutic, just sort of doing this over and over again. If I had a choice between doing this and doing like Slayer right now, I'd totally choose this. Nice. I also think I'm fine doing the later stream as well before Ghost worries, because I mean, we'll probably get to like 1 o'clock-ish or maybe 1:30, but obviously this will be roughly when we start tomorrow if we do a stream. I'm finishing at 10. Hopefully I can get back before midnight and then we can just have a stream set up. I don't know what we'll do, but probably something more chill, less that we've got to focus on, just because it'll be after, it's not a lot of work, but it's like my first day, so it's probably going to be like a lot of remembering stuff, so it's going to probably take it out of me. I'll be honest. Not because it's difficult, but it's just like a lot of stuff all in one. But yeah. If we do, again, it'll just be something chill. Just do some farming, everybody, I'm working till like 10, but it's just like 10 is when we shut. Like, so they say 10, but it's not actually 10. It's like 10 is when the building shuts, and then I've got to like shut everything down that you can't shut down till everybody's left, and then that kind of stuff. Like, there's stuff you can do before people leave, and then stuff that you have to like. Oh, it's Tuesday as well. I just remembered an extra thing I've got to do. Oh, that's fun. It's gonna take like an extra half an hour, so that's fun. And I genuinely can't do that till the end. That's a pain. And why am I the only one that can do it? Why am I the only one that learned how to do it? Why do I put myself in these holes? Yikes. Arcanist, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's wait for Ghost, and yeah. It's one of those things where I like, yeah, I'm the only one that can do it. I'm the only one that's on. It's not like I can dump it on someone else and be like, yeah, no, this is your job now. See, tier 1 is so much easier. Who'd have thought lower difficulty is easier? Dagger? Too bad it's all gear that we don't want. How much experience left to go? You're at 171k. And then... yeah. Oh, nice. Always sounds like fun. I've just got to hope the building doesn't leak. You know, I finished work one day. I was like done with work. I got changed. You know. That should be fun. That's like a 70. That means you got like 120k in that one instance. So I finished work one day. Fine, whatever. You know, got changed. And I was like waiting for someone to finish. Because they finished like an hour after me, and I was like, yeah, you know, I'll hang around. You're gonna miss this? Well, we're gonna do walk pens as well. I want to show you walk pens. But yeah, I did that, and then I went into like sat down, waited, you know, for it to be done, and then you know, came back in, and then the entire room starts leaking. Like, it was really bad rain, but so we were in the bar, you know, where the alcohol's sold and all that. And there's speakers in the bar. And water started leaking out of the speakers. Like, what? There was water just coming down the walls, spurting outside the, like, actually out the speakers, out, like, the grills. It was those, like, kind of, it's like these small, like, black ones with, like, grills, not, like... It started just like leaking. So I'm out of my work uniform, and I have to like, everybody else is freaking out. Everybody has to like leave the bar because it's just like, you know, leaking from everywhere. So I had to like, in my just regular shirt or whatever, like jump behind the diner because I'm the only one that can like apparently keep my cool. Like, I'm off work. I'm not working. I had to like use someone else's key and stuff. I don't even think I got paid for it. But yeah, I had to like jump behind the counter and be like, right, I'll get everything for everybody. Like, I'll just bosh through these while you all deal with the stuff. Which shouldn't have happened. What should have happened is there was 3 of us waiting. The 3 of us that were waiting should have just like helped clear up. And then the 3 that were working, or however many that were working, should have actually like, you know, served everybody. But people, admittedly, it was a very weird situation, not one you can kind of practice for or, you know, make yourself ready for, but yeah, people need to be able to keep their cool. You know, unexpected circumstances. Very unexpected circumstances. But it's fine, you know, because that leak is still here a year and a half later. Except now it's in my department, and nobody cares. We don't know. So there's this company we keep calling out, and we keep calling them out, and every time they're like, yeah, we fixed it. And then a week later, another leak appears somewhere else. So it's a case of like they fix it, and then it just leaks down the, like further down the pipe. I just think the pipes are really old. We thought it was like the roof wasn't like sealed or something properly, or something along those lines. I can't remember. I only hear it like partially sometimes. But yeah, it's like a year and a half later, and the building's still leaking. But it's fine. Now it's in my department, and clearly nobody cares. So we can't sell that stuff. And then I'm being told, hey, you're not making enough money in this department. I'm like, yeah, because I can't sell it. If anything, it's more following like social distancing rules and stuff than the other departments. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, I got a message today. Apparently people were asking if it was open again. And we were like, yeah, reminder that we're not actually. This isn't open. I was like, yes, of course. You're not doing any work to it. I had a meeting with the COO, I think, of the company. I think he's COO. Where he's like high up in the company. And he was like, oh, the leak's downstairs now, it's fine. I'm like, sorry, what? Excuse me? Can you just say that again to my face? Thank you. I'm passionate, alright? I'm passionately annoyed. Though I don't know, part of me is like, I kind of wish it just failed so I stop having to worry about it, like, you know? If it just goes, disappears, unusable, I'm like, okay, I never have to worry about this again. Whereas currently I'm like, constantly having to be like, thinking about its future. I don't know if that makes sense at all in my feelings of it, but yeah. Like if it's dead, I don't have to pay any attention. Hey, Ghost is level 65! We should just like leave this instance now, because we're not even going to get gear from it. Actually, we might as well just get it completed for the extra experience. Might as well. Congratulations, Ghost. Those last 2 levels were very, very difficult for you. So I've got a bow for you, and then I'm going to show you warg pens, and then I think we'll be done. It was a very hard time. I'm glad you were able to make it through. Pure skill. Do you know how weird it is that these don't count? I guess they're different named enemies, but still. Oh, these do count, sorry. The others in here don't count. I never understood that. Like, you're at 29 out of 30, and these guys don't count. But the other stuff does. It's so confusing. I mean, it doesn't matter at the end of the day, but... Okay, so we should have a spar at the end of this, see who's more strong. Sorry, I just looked at how much my skills do damage-wise. Alright. Final one. And then I've got a bow to give you. And then we'll go grab you a... we should be able to grab you a... whatever it's called. Can't think of the name. Rune at 65. And then I will try and work on a... Shaquille Oatmeal. I love that name. Hi, how are we doing? But we can get you a, yeah, thingy, majiggy, whatever it's called. Yeah, rune from Skirmish Camp. You won't get a sword, but we'll work on a sword for you. Shouldn't be a huge issue. I could probably go farm a sword really easily. In fact, can I meld a sword? How does melding work in this game? I know how it works, but more importantly, how's the Warden these days? Doing good. Near the end of level 50. You know, pretty much. Yeah, it's not really much. He's just doing epic battles to try and get those extra trait points in jewelry. I think we're best on armor. Best in weapons for the minute that we can conceivably get. It's just jewelry that needs an upgrade. But that's a lot of luck rather than something I can control, which kind of sucks. But we can do what we can do. So wherever you are, Ghost, if you try and get yourself to a skirmish camp and to a legendary vendor, you should be able to purchase yourself a level 65 rune. Don't know how easy that is for you to grab. And then I want to grab you through some walk pens, and I think we'll head off for the evening, as I do have work technically today, and yeah, I want to make sure that I'm up to speed with everything. Okay, we can worry about that later. We'll do walk pens quickly. I just want to show you walk pens. It'll be fun.
The warg pens of Dol Guldur are where the hounds of the Dark Lord are bred,
Right.
trained, and kept.
I want you to, like,
Here, goblin keepers care for
stay
the
about
nation of the
15
pack.
meters behind me, give or take. I'll tell you when to move. When I get to that bottom of the stairs, then you can start running ahead. But don't come near me. Okay? Got it? Cool. Pay attention to your experience. It should be fun. And then, yeah, we'll be done. And I'll sort out stuff for you. If you're going to be on for the rest of the night, or potentially the other night, we'll sort it out now. If not, I'll sort it out for you. If that's alright with you. What a lovely noise. You actually might get a legendary weapon from this, actually. That's a point. There is a chance of legendary items dropping from this. How to get knocked out. Nice. So in a second, you should get a decent amount of experience from that quest. Yeah, I can run this at 65. Oh, wait, no, 72. I'll run it at 65 a couple times. Grab you a legendary weapon. Should be fine. Unfortunately, we didn't get enough. It is random. I think you always have to come down here, but sometimes you don't. But it's pretty often you have to come down to kill these guys. Cool, and that's us done. Now we leave. Quick, super duper quick. I don't know how much experience you got, but it's a point of thing. I'm gonna see if I can buy a legendary rune and just trade it to you, or send it to you. It should be easier. Unidentified 65 champion rune of the third age. Is it bound on equip? So yeah, you can imagine how quickly you could upgrade from there. Also, I'm gonna go back to Bree. I want to see if I can get a 65 with my crystal tablets, because that could just be 2 upgrades for you super duper easily. Unfortunately, it was a Bjorning's club and a Bjorning's dagger and a Lawmaster's book. I mean, these were already here and they're 62, but that's not besides the point. So yeah, level 65 Champions Rune, and then we should be able to go grab you a level 65 Champions Sword, I think from Crystal Tablets. I could be wrong. I don't know if there's a vendor in Thorin's Hall, but I doubt it. It's pretty barren when you actually look at it in the grand scheme of things. Oh, I was just saying, like, if you're going to continue playing, we'll sort these out now. But I was going to say, if not, we can sort it out at a different time. All your, like, gear and stuff. But we'll sort it out now anyway. I just know it's going to be, what, like, 1:30 for you. So. It'll be scary. You might not even see me on tomorrow. Ooh. I mean, I'll be on, but... There might be no stream. Alright, where's a champion? Mini? Beyond champion.
How may I help you?
Damn it might be Karis Galadon. Not for the minute. I was more saying for like a different time. Is it Karis Galadon? Do I have to? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Not annoying, but it's like getting there's a pain because, as I'm sure Ghost can also understand, getting to Karis Galadon can be frustrating. If you don't have the travel skill.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Champions Sword of the Third Age. You can also get it for melding.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to like... Where is it? Where's Galtref? I think I can meld one, but I don't know if I got enough shards. But I could at least like get enough shards if I wanted to. How many shards do I have? 906? Okay, I'm fine. I wonder if I can meld one for you instead of having to find one for trading. But I mean, I should go Karis Galadon now. I'm allowed to go Karis Galadon now. Oh, I don't have it. Wait, what? Wait, what? I used to be able to go Karis Galadon from here. What's changed?
Greetings.
Huh?
Will you remain here long?
Huh. Am I dumb? Am I just misremembering? Or I swear I was able to at some point. Either way, unidentified items, sword, 179. It's bind on equip, so it should be fine. Meld a sword. Yeah, they're definitely used. I definitely used to go to and from Karis Galadon and Galtrev, because what I'd always do is go from I'd do Halls of Crafting, I'd go to Galtrev from Southbury, and then I'd go over to there from here. I don't know what's going on, unless there was like just a change or a different requirement, but I'm not sure how that works. Anyway, I'm gonna send this to Dampe. So this should be a level 65 rune, 65 weapon. Bound to account. Yikes. Okay. Ghost, do you have any shards? Any shards? Oh, I have an idea. If you don't have any shards, I know how to get you some. And we good. It'll be easier. Shards or marks? Shards. These ones. Purple thingies. Just want to make sure we're on the right number. Shards. Okay, cool. Have you got your little thingy-majiggy? Your subscriber town services? How do you have so many? Oh, deconstructing, maybe. Maybe? Cool. If you go to relic combination, please, thank you, and go to melding tab, you can, if you press like the double minus button, it'll like flatten them all, but if not, just scroll down until you get to unidentified items, and then you should be able to have like rune, sword, greatsword, etc. You want to go to like the highest sword you can, which should be 179 shards, and then click meld. So if you hover over it, just make sure it's level 65. Should work. And that should create you a level 65 champion sword. Probably the easiest way right now without being able to get the Carascaldon. Hopefully. Let me know if that works for ya. Tier 4s, tier 2s. I should trade those over. I'm gonna mail you a bunch of stuff. Gonna get spammed by mail. Wow, what's happened to my FPS? You're almost full. Slim Socks, thank you for the follow. Have you also deconstructed these? Ideally, I'll let you. Well, the thing is, I can mail them to you, and you'll only. It won't matter if I mail. Why is my mail so laggy? I'll mail them to you, and then you can just take out what you obtain. You know, makes sense, right? So, like, if it fills you up, you won't take any more. It won't be a problem. I can give you starlight crystals if I wanted. Yikes. So there's some thingies. Deconstruct all those. If you haven't deconstructed the things I gave you earlier, make sure you do. And there's some more stuff. I think it was spam. Oh, that's a really nice cloak. I like that. I'm normally not a fan of the missing bit. I like that, though. I want to know how or what that is. That's really cool. That's the jacket. I want the jacket. I want the cloak. Ice flower cloak. What on earth is the... What's this, though? Like, why is it so spiky? Huh? Why is it so spiky? Unless it's because he's a man, but that's just... Do you want me to deal with it instead? Later? Would that be preferred? Oh, the gala-worthy shoulders. I do like that, though. Honestly? Honestly? I kind of get them. I kind of get my full screen. My full screen? Not my full screen. My screenshots going. I do like. I can do it off stream, yeah. Just so you know, don't get overwhelmed and worry that you've messed up or anything like that. Would be better, right? Don't want you stressing yourself out. Ow, my shoulder. No, that's all right. Cool. Either way, speaking of ending the stream, I think we will do that. We ran a little bit later just because I wanted to make sure Ghost got to level 65. And then hopefully we're going to get you through Moria. Moria? Mirkwood. And everything will hopefully go better for you. We'll sort out your gear later on. Probably straight after. That's alright, no problem. Always happy to help. I think it gave me an excuse to get onto the champion as well. Give me a little bit of a break from the Warden. As much as I love the Warden, having a break here and there is a nice thing. I play him for like... Ghost! Giving a tier 1 sub. Don't feel like you have to gift subs to say thank you, Ghost. I'm more than willing to help. Just generally. But you've now got 10. Look at you. With you get your gift box back. You're just going to give one like a week or something just to make sure you have it. But yeah, either way, we'll head off. Again, potentially no stream tomorrow, or basically there's going to be either no stream tomorrow, or it's going to be like starting at midnight whenever I get back. It'll probably be more of a chill thing. If we do, just keep an ear out, I guess, in Discord for that. But yeah. I'll see you guys all when I see you. It was so full of holes it sank. I mean, isn't part of a sub sinking? Think about that now, will ya? Anyway, I'm going to go off. See you later. Bye-bye.